So, in your quest within the Tomb of the Dragon Rider for 5 ancient Akteshi weapons, you've already secured the Crimson Tyrant Atlax, and now seek the second, a whip named Azulash. The previously treacherous chamber floor with deep crevices has been made safer through the use of basic ropes and planks, and a perimeter now surrounds the entrance to the four wings of this tomb. Reflecting on your challenging encounter with the formidable construct in the Fire Giant Wings adamantine forge, you acknowledge the need for better communication in strategy. After providing Vladimir with both entertainment and spellbooks, you ventured forth into the second accessible wing, overseen by the stone visage of a blue dragon. In this area, ravines crisscrossed, carrying rushing water and requiring cautious navigation. A peculiar static charge and thick fog hung in the air, and it was revealed that the water currents originated from a colossal blockade of rubble, causing the doorway, which was the collapsed doorway entrance to this tomb. After some examination with an arcane eye, Dejar discovered the submerged tomb beyond, with a pressurized torrent of water flowing from the blockage itself. Using Angus's expertise in stone, you successfully cleared the blockage, allowing the water pressure to do most of the work in reopening. Inside the tomb, you encountered ancient statues of storm giants. Some toppled into the ravines, while others remained unscathed. Notably, their eyes were discovered to be magical pearls intended for redirecting magic. Among your discoveries were marine flora that had taken root in the tomb, and numerous sarcophagi, some in ruins and some thankfully preserved. A stone-carved document unveiled details of a diplomatic meeting between the rival Stormborn and Skyhelm clans of storm giants. Stormborn clan had demanded allegiance from the Skyhelm clan, urging them to unite with the Akteshi Empire. This request led to protests and accusations of cruelty by the matriarch of the Skyhelm clan towards the Empire. In this environment, you also encountered electrified waters. With clever use of her shape water cantrip, Dejar successfully froze some of the water, allowing you to pass as it was rendered non-conductive. As you pause in your exploration, Hammers, Strike and Company, what course of action would you like to take next?
Roll it about.
Let's check these other tools carefully.
Do I have to target myself on that?
Oh, a bit from Angus's continual flame bracelet, yeah.
Disable.
Oh, foundries.
Target myself. Distance to Liska from Liska, 0 feet. What?
Liska from Liska.
It's right on top of me.
Does Dejar get it? Sorry, go on, Ducky.
No, I was just gonna ask, like, generally speaking, since this room is, quite frankly, a walking death trap.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have...
Do we want to stick together instead of spreading out as we did before?
Yeah, I'm assuming
Well,
we are. Just
Yes, and also Jar would have a mental map of the entire area, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
we're just sort of observing spacing.
As a reminder, when you're dragging your token to move, you can hold Alt to just instantly teleport there. Instead
For
of
those of laggier persuasions.
yeah.
Does Dejar get a ping of bad vibes from this castle?
Right, because you still have your detect magic up, don't you?
Yeah, I did. It just dropped off due
yeah.
to the game.
There is nothing that would otherwise. Actually, let's check. Oh, actually, there is one small ping from within.
So there is something.
I believe
that I'm
it's.
sensing inside.
Let me double check this school of magic here.
Evocation. It's a trap.
That
It makes element.
transmutation.
Specifically her household.
Transmutation is what I'm sensing from within this tomb. Well,
That is
called
hopefully.
sarcophagus. It should be. I'm still thinking these pillars are connected to that statue of the giantess, so we should be clear.
Alrighty. Oh. Interesting.
Ooh.
There's two things
Indeed,
of
as
interest.
Vellum lifts off the tomb lid, that transmutation magic aura you can now see is sort of clutched within the grasp of the skeleton is a singular stone rune.
I think you might want to take that to Vellum.
No, me. But, alright, but why?
It's a rune. It looks like something that you and Angus deal with.
I guess I could, unless Hey, Angus!
Oh, hello.
No, we found a rune over here. Do you want to hold on to the runes? There we go, there's your answer. I just assumed
What did we find? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Move! I'll stand over here. You go where you want to go.
The side-to-side dance.
Okay,
So-
thank you.
As they're all busy examining this tomb, you see this is a second giant statue. It seems to take the visage of a bald sort of shamanic figure adorned with numerous intricately carved tattoos. It's also adorned with a small, well, comparatively small to it, animal skulls and a necklace made of because you recognise these types of teeth around its neck, Liska. A necklace made of dragon's teeth.
Like, facsimiles or actual dragon teeth?
Carved for similes. It's part of the sculpture itself.
Gotcha. Just double checking.
Anything I'm pinging off the statue?
Very similar to the previous one. The two pearls that comprise its eyes are evocation magic.
Great. So, from what I'm seeing or sensing, is the pearls that make up its eyes of these statues have the same school of magic, evocation, destruction magic. So there might be more similar throughout this area.
Liska's gonna try to shift this statue too.
Okay,
Because it seems really weird to her that he's looking into a corner.
sure. Make an athletics check.
I could do things. Where is
Kingdom
it?
for a take all button.
22. You kind of
Okay, let's just walk through electrified water.
I did not mean to go that far. I was dragging and I couldn't.
okay. I'll let you
I
off
would have
this
stopped
time.
in the water, I promise.
And
Dejar, however.
Dejar,
I keep moving, or trying to go somewhere, and I keep being dragged backwards. Fuck.
Are you rubber banding or
Yes.
are you currently dragging right now?
I was trying to stay right here, but for some reason,
Whoop.
Oh,
Yeah, I see it now. You just yoke yourself past where
Sorry,
you were
there you
dragging
go.
the
There
seat.
you go.
thank you. Fucking annoying.
Okay, so
Trust that we wouldn't be
20,
stupid enough to do the same thing again.
22. You grip tightly the base of this the round base of this figure. Specifically, kind of grasping it by its ankles, as that's where you have the most leverage, and you push it to one side. It doesn't seem to budge, and you feel this small bit of movement, and that's it.
Guys, I guess Philip she turns and looks at Philip standing beside her. These statues can be. I think these statues can be spun around.
Huh. That would make some kind of sense. I mean, this guy's just looking at a corner.
I know, right? They're so
You want me to oil it up to help?
Can you oil up stone?
Hey, I can oil anything.
Do you remember this?
Eyebrow raised at that.
This tomb, there was a mural on the floor and 4 chairs looking inward. Maybe they're supposed to be looking inward to the tomb, possibly.
Maybe. That'd be a hell of a bitch to move all these, but
Hold on,
maybe there's a lever or something.
I didn't see one.
Nope. Sorry, it was like
accept and
it
say
was a
that there
personal
is none.
thing. No, it was a personal thing because
That's fair.
player noticed something. Liska did not.
I also.
Janner, since I used the arcane eye, did the chairs and that mirror I saw with the 4 chairs around it seem to indicate something?
Make an investigation check, sure.
I'm sure they indicate something. It's a case of what?
18. It's quite possible it may be related.
And what way? I don't know. Vocation.
You can do a
pearls.
run and jump over this electric. I won't say electric lava. That'd be way worse. If I move, will I trigger anything? Because I am doing a running jump. But yeah.
Oh, okay. You
That is
run.
a dry bit I'm seeing there, right? Those 2 squares?
Yes, those appear to be 2 tiles that are sort of cracked and jolted up above the water surface.
Okay. I'll just give a hop over while they're doing that then.
Yeah, Liska's just chilling there. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know who you were talking to. Yeah. I mean, it looks empty. Like perhaps he's supposed to be, or like maybe he's casting something. He looks like he's a caster of sorts.
He does. You can tell from the bare feet and not wearing much clothes.
Let's go.
Wizards
Perhaps
are
a
famous.
Thomas?
I say Liska looks at Angus, who's also a caster, who's wearing full armor and boots.
No, I'm a cleric. He looks to be like a wizard shaman type lads. They're famous for being nudists. Us clerics, chaste.
Did you just say chaste?
Nudism
Chaste.
implies slutness, apparently.
Well, honestly, Angus.
Out here with his
shamans were
sideburns
the-
all hanging out.
Shamans were the first.
Look at him, he's showing
if
his
you want
clothes
to
to
say
everybody.
clerics. They were more spiritualists than anything else.
I'm sorry. What was the first part of that? I was making fun of the man's toes.
Shamans were the first clerics.
Just because you're the first doesn't mean you're the best.
I didn't say anything about being the best. They were the first. You had to work
Right.
with what you got.
And now we work with pants.
I mean, you
Well,
know, if you have
Looks to fucking jar. Well, most of us.
like, I mean, you know, if you look at those legs, if you have it, flaunt it, right?
Okay.
I mean, he does have some powerful thighs.
Speaking
wonder
of
how much of
powerful
that
thighs, can someone help me move the statue? You were going to grease it or something?
You know
'Cause
what? Yes,
can
here,
grease everything.
let me oil him up a little. And I get out my chemical.
Oil up those
jar
strong
and
thighs.
start oiling
Yeah, let me oil up
the
those strong
thighs, the
thighs.
base.
The base of the strong. Oh, you're a footman. No wonder you were so.
I was just talking
flustered
about him
his
being
fate.
a whore with his fucking feet out.
I didn't know
Oh, do you want me to
were.
come back over and help, or
Hold on.
I
Once
think with
everyone is
the-
over here, I'm going to see if there's any if there's a crack or something I can freeze the water.
oh yeah, it
From where
might be
I'm
easy
at.
to rotate the statue if half of it wasn't electrified.
Gander,
Well,
is
I mean,
there a
it's,
crack
you know,
I
the
see
base is
over
what
here?
it is.
In the darkness, you can see it's pouring out of this gap between the two enormous stones.
Could you bring Sal over this direction so once that one unfreezes,
Sure.
I can freeze this one?
Yeah, I was talking to Sal too, but I think Ducky's.
Yeah, Ducky can't get access to.
Yeah, I've been trying to fucking get in and
Try
almost-
clearing your cache.
It looks like I'm in, but I can't see shit.
Alt F5. Where's the control F5? No, it's Alt F5.
Christ, I just got fucking flashbanged by something.
Oh,
Lots of lightning.
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 I do, by the
hang on.
way, this is just
I
a
did.
small aside. I do really like the fact that the lightning lit up the map, and I can see through fog of war the map that was exposed for the brief flash of it, and that's really cool.
Yeah.
I love the little technical detail.
Alright, I am in now.
Okay, so
But I
let me
don't
drag you
have a
back on.
token.
There you go.
Let do it. Let do it.
Okay.
So
Same-
that crack easy enough to flash freeze over with your it's
Hit water.
shape water, and with that
Next
the
job.
the water's still kind of settled now. It's stagnant, but with your shape water again, it's easy enough to freeze over some safe paths.
Yeah, so no one gets entirely shocked.
There you go.
Gives people
You're
more
welcome, Vellum.
place. Thank you kindly. It gives everyone a bit more foothold, space to work with.
So you're trying to move the statue.
Yes.
I have
Spin it.
oiled the base. It's got its WD-40.
All right. So with
I'm gonna
that,
throw you one of these.
you all begin to
Better than none.
And I am aiding. If the oil doesn't give advantage, I'm gonna be physically helping push.
okay. One more athletics check.
Okay. With advantage?
With advantage.
Alt for advantage.
23.
24
that-
with
24.
the guidance.
24. With that, you begin to. Once more, you sort of grasp the ankles of the statue and begin to. Thankfully, with the frozen, with the ice now. Oh, excuse me. The ice now frozen over the the stone tiles, you have more room to leverage. And as you begin to push one way, kind of you sense that stiffness again that seems to block any further progress. So you try to shift it the other way, and it rotates for like an inch before something thunks against it, stopping its progress.
Oh,
I
do you
think
hear
that,
the thunk?
yes,
That's
I
a
think that it
big-
might be a switch. Yeah. Interesting. Are any of our, lucky little people want to try to find something?
I'm looking. I guess that's an investigation.
Investigation check.
Yeet.
Actually, what does because I turned off the atmospheric fog because that was a little bit laggy, but it is still lightly obscured here in this foggy haze. I'm not sure if that does anything for perception. Let me check.
It makes perception at disadvantage.
Ah, okay.
But Sao has advantage on perception checks, so it'd just be a flat roll.
Mhm.
Plus, I'm investigating, not perception.
Yes. Okay. So as kind of getting low to the floor in places, trying to find your way around this statue. Nothing seems to be any more out of place than what you've already discovered on this statue here. And spending, I'll say, the next 10 minutes roaming about the area around these enormous sets of stone shelves that Vellum's at. Maybe around some of the sarcophagi that you've already investigated. Nothing seems to stand out.
Nothing really pops out to me. It's more of a. It's more like everything just is what it is.
You just see the kind of swirling mist and fog that surrounds you, kind of occasionally lighting up with this sort of small gout of static, particularly towards the ceiling, where those darker clouds linger.
Could you describe the noise you heard when you rotated it?
It was like you shifted it one way, it didn't move, but then shift the other, and it was just like a tonk.
It was a ka-chunk. It's like the gears of the mortar. It's my best bet. Kind of like ka-chunk. It doesn't want to move. It's froze up. Probably like the other gears after 1,000 some odd years here. 10,000.
Why does
Yeah,
this place
point
have
being-
so much water?
Yeah, Russian was making this.
Maybe they have to like. Oh man, I hope they don't come alive. That would be annoying.
Otherwise they
Oh,
would
could
be
you imagine?
pregnant.
I wonder if I could shape stone his balls and kill him.
Just shapes Tony's balls to the chair. That'd be
Well,
pretty
more
fucked up.
like. I mean, well. That'd be pretty funny. More of the
Right.
idea of using them as their own way. Oh, yeah, probably. Enough of
So-
that.
We can rotate the statue until it clicks.
Mhm.
Chunks.
Like a finger's width, so not really.
And just for clarity's sake, Jenner,
Mm-hmm.
when I tried to continue to turn it the same way as before, it stopped, and then when I went back the other way, that's when it clicked.
So I should clarify. You felt it kind of clunk and clunk both ways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I
basically there's
think-
something in there that's stopping
Yeah,
us
that's stopping them from
turning
rotating.
manual.
It's like, okay, yeah, see, there's probably a big switch somewhere. Just, look out for it. There's probably a lot of, I don't know. These giants are weird.
Janner,
Mm-hmm.
I would like Sao to move her goggles down towards, over her eyes, as she flicks through a series of lenses for a moment, as she casts See Invisibility.
Okay. So go ahead and cast that spell.
Yeah,
You thinking there's something invisible over here?
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but something is telling me that, yeah. As I was just sort of looking around for a moment, there will be a clear moment when she sort of jolts as she is looking towards something over here.
Where? Can you ping again?
Somewhere over here.
You saw what looked like this brief movement in the fog before it's gone.
Oh no.
Alright. And then she pings over the earrings so everybody can hear it equally. Okay, quick heads up for everybody who can't see things that aren't visible. We might have company, and I don't think it's friendly.
Like territorial or?
Ghosts.
Oh,
Specters,
great.
Spirits. Honestly, I'm not sure what they are just yet, but
I mean, if it's ghosts, maybe we can talk to them. That went well last time.
Did y'all
If they
just
are
just
ghosts.
turned? That was just a one-time thing. Don't try and make this a habit.
Well, I mean, all I
Another
can say
nat
is
20.
out of 100% of the ghosts I've come across, I've talked to them and they've been fine.
How many have you
again.
talked to?
One, but it's still 100% of the time.
That is what they call a
That's a
small
one-
sample size.
Yes, one-time
what
thing.
is
Don't
that?
make it to a habit.
Where's the ghost?
I don't know. I saw it briefly, and then it sort of vanished into the fog.
No, so it's using all this fog as cover.
Most likely.
Jenner, question. In the same way that the morning sun gets rid of the mist, does broad sunlight affect the fog in it?
Interesting. Not quite. It's usually the heat from the morning sun that disperses the mist itself. The sun sword here doesn't emit any heat. This is the magical sunlight that sort of disperses diffuses its way through the fog itself.
Right. I'm sorry. My brain was treating it as because it is sunlight, so I thought maybe it might have the same property.
We really
If you are generating the same heat as sunlight,
I will
you're
melt.
dead.
So as you're all calling out to the mist, to the fog, as the sunlight diffuses through it, it kind of echoes throughout the chamber, mingling with the rushing water below you.
Do I see any movement?
Make a
Yeah,
perception
don't hear
check.
anything either. Not that everyone's running the gambit of the languages.
You kind of look out into the fog itself, looking for that any sign of movement.
This fucker jumps me in the face.
Out of the water, pulled in.
Junior,
That's 100
We're
feet
not-
down.
That's why it's
We are-
concerning.
we're not in any particular danger, are we? Like in intimate danger.
what? I mean, what are your thoughts?
If we were in imminent danger, we would have rolled initiative.
I don't know, since my
There's a vibe. We
you
feel
know-
like there's something out there, but it isn't approaching or doing anything to us right now. I think it's just like general unease.
or stalky.
So you saw it like in the mist, like was it made of mist, or was it like just a creature that was invisible moving with the mist?
To put it in more apt terms, the mist was moving not like mist, and then it stopped.
So it might be elementals. Granka, do you speak mist?
Yeah.
I think he only speaks the earth version.
Well, I mean, I speak, let's see, I can speak with rocks, I can speak with fire, and then I speak, it's a language that's kind of like the common version of elementals. So it's kind
Oh.
of like, you know,
It's like
not-
trade tongue for elementals.
yeah, it's like yeah, because you know all elementals have their own language, but then there's like this one central one, kind of like trade tongue.
Well,
Oh,
let's give
yes,
that a
so-
go,
so
see if
yeah,
anything-
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could try it. I mean I hope it speaks it. You know, not all of them do. Kind of like
Yeah,
you know,
I think-
some people don't speak trade tongue.
Think water thoughts.
If that doesn't work, I do have another idea.
Well,
Okay, well,
So where do you want me to speak? Like to this?
No,
Just-
just like out loud.
Yeah,
Oh,
loud as you can.
it's
so we can-
around.
Okay. Should I say anything specific? Like you know, ask for something or?
And that we're just friendly and just maybe show themselves.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's the fucking language called again?
Primordial.
Yeah. Yeah, primordial.
I'm just picturing all that wind up, and Grunker just goes,
So, yeah, I guess Grunka is kind of like even primordial is talks out loud as quickly as possible, quickly as loudly as he like can without screaming, and he's basically saying that like we mean no harm, we are friendly, just exploring. If anyone is here and understand this, please show yourself. We mean no harm.
You all hear what sounds like this strange language of this combined noise of falling rocks, of crackling fire, the sound of thunder underneath his breath. The splashing and torrent of a waterfall.
hard consonants.
Oh yeah. And as he lets this out into the echo of the chamber, you all sit there for a very tense moment. No response comes other than the typical rushing of water, the occasional rumble of distant thunder.
Okay. As like the moment sinks in, it's like, okay, there's no response. Bellum is gonna go over the earrings and go, well, this needs to get solved sooner rather than late. So I have an idea, and hear me out on this. You all go over to the next chunk. I'll make an excuse to stay here. And it may be because it's intimidating. I mean, we're a big group of big people. Well, not compared to giants, but we're a group. And if they're friendly, they'd be hesitant to come over. If it's hostile, they'll probably pick off whoever's solo, and then we'll know if it's hostile. Either way, I'll be fine, but we can't have this looming over us the whole trip.
So, are you basically saying I'm gonna be bait, either it's for a friend or foe?
Exactly that, yes.
I think
That's
it
it.
thinks a minute. You know, it could also be for the fact that if you're spitting out real daylight, it could not be able to go into daylight.
That could also be the case.
Well, only one way to find out. And then he's gonna sort
Yeah.
of.
By the way, I'm setting the bridge up over here to move forward.
And then
Yeah,
as
'cause
Venom's
I
walking
can-
over here, he's gonna
You
go.
should be able
I'll
to-
cross over in a second. I just need to check some things.
You should be able to use
Okay.
that from your inventory and just set it down there. In your consumables.
And I'll stay over here where I'm sort of out of line of sight.
I've also
when
set it
they
on your
cross.
action bar if you like. If you want to use it from there.
Gonna move to it. It's here somewhere. There it is. Good job. Just gonna
Where
put
is
this
it?
down.
Oh, there it is. Dude, fucking awesome. Oh, I drug it off the action bar like a fucking fool. It's like, I'll use it here.
Yeah, you just click the button.
Yep.
There you go. And it should take give it a moment, but there you go.
Oh,
So now you can just select that and rotate it, and just if you want to change the length, there's the gear icons there.
fancy.
Secret tunnel.
A convenient folding bridge.
How do I
You select it and you
have the
rotate it
gear
like
icon
it.
underneath it?
Yeah, you select it and you rotate it by selecting like a normal token.
Yes.
I think you've got to be next to it. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you rotate it first, then you extend it, because it's a little bit busted.
Ah.
I love the idea of it. It's just fantastic.
Nope, other way. Let me just go ahead and rotate it for you. There you go.
What do you mean?
You're gonna
I'm-
need to
I'm
put
wor-
an
I was
arrow
working-
that points that way.
Yeah, the
The gear's the bottom. I can see that. now.
yes, you extend it away from there. There you go.
I'm just imagining like a fold-up ladder, and Angus is just struggling with it. Like, you know, he made it. Like, let me just get the angles right. No, that's shorter, not longer.
What? Oh. So I can't move it. Okay.
Hang on.
It's gonna be finicky.
Yeah, it's a first time using it.
We'll get used to it.
There you go.
Works.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to get the fucking extra angles so it's just right.
Yeah, it's not. I had trouble setting this up. So this is as good as you're gonna get, sadly.
That works for me.
It does its job.
Okay, so you're all crossing over the bridge to investigate the other two tombs, I presume.
Except for Vellum, he's heading back to be painted.
And you are where?
So Willem, what happens if it is hostile?
What happens if what, sorry?
What happens if it is hostile?
Well, then you'll hear the sound of fighting and know to come back. That is over the earring, by the way.
And do you think that you could, I don't know, survive for a certain amount of time before we get to you?
I'm confident I can.
Can you survive a fall into that? She points to the crevice.
That is why my back is to a statue.
And I'm just going to say this is dumb. You should come with us.
I'd rather not have the doubt of something lurking in the shadows ready to pick us off.
As opposed to looking at the shadows and picking you off and then continuing to pick us off.
More so,
I'm-
doing
How
the
do you
fight
how
on
do
our
you think
terms.
how do you think it's safer being by yourself than being in a group?
How's it on our terms if you're alone?
Because you're able to react quicker than if we're focused on something else later and it just decides to attack. This
As
way,
opposed
we
to-
lure it out.
As
We
opposed to if it's with us further away, we have one less person to help defend and attack it, and it attacks us anyway. Any
Vellum?
situation where it would attack us that you're worried about, it would be better to have more people than less.
We need to see
Vellum.
if this. We need to find out its intentions. And in this situation, it is a matter of moments that you are all able to come back if you. I can hold out
Yes.
long enough against something like that.
Vellum, I'm saying this as pointedly as possible. Remember the time I fell nearly off the cliff? Well, I did fall off the cliff and nearly died. Everyone else was around me. No one could help me. It could also end up like that. Just because you have your back to the statue doesn't mean you could, I don't know, be forcefully yeeted.
What if it pulls?
Well, then I can
Hey.
pick a different spot to sit and look. The point is, the threat we don't know about for the whole of this is going to be worse than the threat we find out soon.
No,
We
it's
get
not.
distracted by exploring or navigating in any of these trenches, and those things, whatever it is, jump out at us while we're crossing. That's an opportunity I do not want to risk.
Okay,
But Sable,
Look,
how is you being away going to help that? It's not so. Okay, Sable. I'm
No.
saying this to you now. I give no fucks. I'm calling you Sable now.
Just telling me the player is stupid for this. I got it.
Yes.
There is no situation where it's better to, like, if you're worried about us crossing, us being ready versus us crossing, like, we're going to have the same situation. We are aware of our surroundings and we're going to act accordingly. Like, just because, like, were you not aware of a possible dangers whenever you removed a lid from those coffins?
There was always a risk, but it was less.
No, it is just you're more aware of a risk. The creature didn't suddenly manifest into existence when Sal saw it. It was with us the whole time. The threat is no less or no more than it was before you decided to martyr yourself.
Well, Mara implies I die.
You were prepared to
Yeah,
die.
I
you're
don't
not.
assume you won't.
look.
Let
I
me make this
understand-
clear. If you fall down in there, I can't bring you back. There is no revivify restoration. If you're in there, you're gone.
Also, Vellum, I know you're as stubborn as a mule. Can you set aside your stubbornness for, I don't know, maybe the time of common sense to just walk with us and we can deal with it as it comes? Then
Alright, with three of you on me, I'm not gonna do it. Just, I reserve the right to say I told you so later.
oh, you can, you can.
And if you don't die to a ghost alone and you leave, then we get to say I told you so.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'm
Sal,
going
what
to
was
be
that?
saying I told you so every
Everyone
second
shut
we're
up,
not
Sal.
attacked.
What did you hear?
I heard something like almost like a gasping thing.
Like
What
I
direction?
can't breathe or I'm surprised.
like it was trying to draw in air, but it had like an echo to it.
Sal, step away from.
Did it sound like a cave? Like something under, like water clearing out from something?
Sal stepped at least just a bit back from the cliff. I would do.
Well, the game
It's
is paused
as-
right now.
Paused. So
As
Something
you
is
are
about to happen.
saying that, Saoyun, you feel this terrible, sudden gust of wind.
Ah, shit.
To make a save.
God.
What the hell?
That was supposed to be for earlier, but I forgot to hit enter.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Do you have? Did you have?
You have inspiration?
Or I was gonna say the dice, the whatever
The,
it's called.
Icon
The
of Fate.
Dice of Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't.
have we had a long
And-
rest?
Yeah, we had a long rest before we came
yeah.
down here.
Yeah, Lawrence Wiggin, yeah.
Good.
I hadn't ticked it though.
Oh, it's a weird, stupid thing.
It's
I
in the
imagine,
features.
like, I don't see, given how long it took us to fully explore the fire area, I feel like doing it before we walk in here, we'd be covered for the entire time we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Like
allow
3
it.
hours. So
I'll allow it. So go ahead
I
and
would
roll
like
again.
to say that we should be mindful of that from now on, because otherwise we keep saying it, because we have done that last.
But you want deck save, right?
Yes, please. Deck safe, please.
Oh.
15.
And I am going to proc Flash of Genius on that because I am not about to go that way down.
can
So-
you do it if you're not aware?
So
I hate to be that guy, but
I think so actually. Flash of Genius is one
Does
of
this-
those.
does it say
It's
anything
one of
about
those.
that?
It's one of those meta things.
Yeah. Whenever you or another creature you can see within 30 feet makes a ability check or saving throw, I can add my intelligence modifier.
So yeah,
to the
you can
bonus
just
reaction.
you can just straight up do that. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You feel this rush, this blasting rush of air that billows you from behind as you step up to the edge of this this ravine, and you manage to step aside just in time. You only take, let's see, 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Does she stay put?
You stay put, and you are not knocked prone.
The irony here is I was actually going over to the edge to see if it was hiding near or around like the bottom part, just out of my view, so to speak. But yeah, so I was gonna step inwards
You-
and
you
just
all-
directly look.
You all very briefly see this, almost like something just distorted the fog itself, just blew straight past it and up to the back of Saoyun.
Yeah.
It came from this direction, downwards.
Oh look, I told you so.
Liska
Uh-huh.
grabs Sable by the back of the shirt. If we were there, I don't give a fuck right now. She
Sure.
grabs him by the back of the shirt, like lifts him up and says, "If we were there, it wouldn't have happened, you dipshit." And then she shoves him back down and pushes him towards the bridge.
Also, as a player, I hope you are not genuinely salty.
No, it's fine. You're good, man.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to clarify that.
no, yeah. It's just for some reason you
When
and
you're
Vel-
angry,
like,
when you're angry at Vellum, you use my name.
No, I use your name even when I'm not angry at Vellum. And it's just weird. I don't know, man. It's just one of those things in my brain where it swaps.
Can we not get near any edges?
You're right, Sal.
I'm fine. Something just blew past me in a way.
It was
And it just
It seemed
passed
like it was
the
coming
corner
from
of my
here.
eye.
Right, well, I'm sticking with you. Oh, that's actually a very smart idea.
That is a very good idea.
Here's the thing. Everybody,
Have your hands.
I mean, here's
Right.
another idea, Angus. Liska's way heavier than you.
I don't move.
Your movement is reduced
have-
by 10 feet using your armor, by the way. It's not that you're
Prevent forced movement?
it reduces forced movement by 10 feet. I did look this up. It doesn't completely immobilize you.
Correct.
Okay, so you're harder to
Yeah.
pull and push around.
Alright, before anybody does anything else, I just want to mention it did pass me in the corner of my eye. It went up streamwards.
Okay, so we gotta be very careful crossing gaps.
Yeah. The thing is, I didn't see it when it was trying to blow me off the edge.
Well, now we know that it is not friendly.
You don't say.
He says, looking at Sal, side-eyeing Vellum.
Alright, if anybody want to check out the last tomb here, go for it. But,
You know what? Buddy system.
Squeeze behind it.
I think we can.
Well, I guess you keep an eye on Sal. I'm gonna go with Dejar. Make sure nothing happens.
Alright.
alright,
I say that as if he's not tied to her. Hard for him not to.
alright.
Hey Grunks, do you want like a lift or something?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's dark back here.
Let's get picks up.
It's
wait,
fine.
Let's carry it. And then Liska's also gonna look at Angus and be like, do you want to bring the ladder with?
Absolutely. Let me get
Right,
it.
that's why it's so
Yeah, just make sure to pick it back up.
Oh, right. Dark. I'm so used to it.
Liska's just gonna
Um,
move over the
Do I
tomb.
sense just before the detect magic falls off? Do I sense anything here, Jenner?
Yes. Much like one of the previous tombs that you opened, this one has a sense of abjuration magic within.
This one seems to be giving off protection magic.
There you go.
Thank you. I just moved myself 20 feet up. I was like, fuck that, that's stupid.
Can you open this vellum?
on it.
And
Alright, what do we got in this bone bag then?
let's see.
A lot of broken images. And a whip.
I think Angus also did
Ah.
point out some sort of strange potion that he found in
picked
the
it.
previous
Yep.
tomb.
Yep, I picked that one up already.
Okay.
It's another rune over here. It's giving off protection magic, so I think it's a rune of protection. I guess. I'm just gonna pick it up and hand it to him.
Yeah, you hand that to Angus, but
And because you couldn't
magic off of
actually
this whip.
because you can actually read Giant Dejar, this is a spell rune of protection from energy.
Oh, protect from energy. It could be useful. I
Are spell runes like...
Spell scrolls, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Spell scrolls for rune crafters.
Yeah.
so
How's the button to
Yeah.
move over things? Liska? Or Aiden, rather.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, what was the button you held to like move over things?
Oh, Janner moved me over.
Oh, okay.
I'll do you as well. There you go.
this how
I guess I guess if we just increase our height, we could just move over them. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's,
Yeah, if you
that's
like.
what I started doing before Jainer moved me.
Yeah.
How is this whip any good? Is it like deteriorating?
It looks like it's taken a lot of water damage. Part of it practically crumbles away as you try to pull it out. This is definitely a mundane whip for a giant's grasp.
Alright, well, that's
Well-
it.
No need to try and hold on to shit that's deteriorating.
Nope.
That's for sure. So I think that was it. Got a rune of protection from energy. Really good
Very
perspective.
useful.
And I have a potion that I need to identify a little later, but not now.
Alright, are we able to skirt round upward, or
Can I
we
see
need
that?
to double back?
Can I see that potion real quick?
Sure.
Chugs it.
No, she's gonna pop it open and take a sip, because that's how you identify potions.
The dangerous way, I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I mean, it doesn't take effect.
Sipping, not drinking.
Yeah. It explicitly says you can identify a potion by taking a sip, because
Oh,
potions
okay.
only take effect when you fully consume them.
Okay.
How?
This is a potion of
Storm Giant Strength.
this a potion of liquid lightning. Drinking this potion
Oh,
allows
shit.
you to zip around for 1 minute as pure electricity. As a bonus action on each of your turns before the effect ends, you can transform into a bolt of lightning and instantaneously travel in a straight line to an unoccupied space you can see within 30 feet. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and you are immune to lightning damage while in this form. You can pass through small holes, narrow openings, and even mere cracks, as well as through conductive materials such as metal. Each creature in your travel path must succeed on a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw, or take 3d6 lightning damage. You immediately revert to your normal form upon reaching your destination.
That's pretty. Yeah, Liska
Pretty
like
good.
has a little like she puts on her reading glasses that she has for some reason, and then pontificates that. she explains it in a very haughty voice, like, "Oh yes, it allows you to be lightning for a brief moment, perhaps a minute."
What is wrong
But-
with you?
Sorry, and there's just so much ozone in here where it's like messing with me.
The fuck is ozone?
It's that smell you get. It's that smell you get after like a lightning strike.
Ah,
Oh, excuse me.
No. Mm-mm.
But yeah, she says that. She explains the potion.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like, which does, I mean, it would probably be very good for a frontline fighter because you can zip through enemies and reposition yourself very easily.
So, which one if you wanted?
what's the limitation of the move?
30 feet.
30 feet, yes.
It's
So
essentially Misty Step, but you can shock people.
Alright, because I was figuring if it was like tied to movement speed or something. Maybe Angus, because he's slow.
Man,
I mean, as much as I like the idea of zipping about, like giving the zippy zappy go a place without having issues potion.
I do like the idea of Liska just disappearing one moment and flashing into existence in front of somebody, just like meat wall.
I mean, it is a fun idea, but 9 times out of 10, Liska's gonna be staying in the same place, fucking shit up.
I mean, hey, you never know. I could have used it in that last fight to get to Angus.
Yeah. So, okay. I'll
Oh, here,
ask Angus.
Gronka, do you want it?
I don't know. What you should do?
He literally just
They-
explained it.
It's like
Everyone
like-
heard it.
yeah, Liska's just like, okay, never mind. It's like,
I mean, if no one wants it, I'll take it, but I'm just seeing where it's most useful. Oh, hello.
it's like, no. Well, for now, let's. If everything here is dealing with wind, don't know. It's weird. What is it? This guy's gonna look around like, what direction do we need to go? That way.
You need to go there.
10 feet up. Moving. Trapping people
Squishing
underneath
it.
me. Yeah. Yeah, this guy casually just climbing over.
So, Angus, he just casually calls from behind the pillar before reaching around. Do you want the potion of lightning?
Sure.
Cool. You probably get
Do you
more out
know
of it.
what? Like, did you hear what it does?
No, but it sounds cool. Does it let me shoot lightning out of my eyes?
Fuck's sake.
No, you basically become lightning. Think of like what I use Misty Step for, but you become
Oh,
lightning.
give me that.
It's like, what does this do, Jen?
Uh,
Like, has anyone checked it out?
this appears
There's
to
a
be
bunch of roots
a cluster of deep sea life that has now been sort of drooping and sort of flattened off to the ground, where it may have once been underwater, kind of an enemy's flying about, but now it's like blobfish, if you will.
I found a bunch of edible roots on it. I'm gonna make a nice tea with it later.
Don't you need some tea leaves?
Not with the root. I guess it'll be
Okay.
more of a root beer.
Oh, so I sent you the potion. Do you accept?
But so, okay, so Liska has it. You gave it to Liska. She never gave it back. And she's going to, I guess, like, Angus, do you foresee being on the front line very often?
I like to be in the front towards the middle.
Okay.
That way
so
I can
what-
get to any part of it I need.
Okay. So essentially, what it allows you to do is you can turn into lightning, go into a straight line, or like through metals or something. Jenner,
Yes.
out of character question,
Mhm.
it says that you can go through like conductive materials. Does that extend the range that you can teleport? Or like if you go through a 40-foot metal tube, you pop out after 30 feet?
The range limit on that is 30 feet. That's it. There's no extended range. Yeah, it just means you can
Gotcha.
pass through conductive things.
Yeah, so it allows you to turn into lightning and go 30 feet away. If there's any person in your path, they can potentially take damage. I was thinking it would be good for like a frontline fighter to allow for some extra mobility.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, you, what are you feeling?
I like it because it reminds me of Great Grand Casmore hurling lightning about. And if it lets me get some extra speed and oomph to me, well, he sort of looks you from waist down and then looks at himself. I don't have quite the same stride, so some extra help is appreciated.
Okay. I sent it to you, Avon. I don't know if you got it yet.
I get what? It offered no means of accepting or not.
That's weird.
Maybe it just sends without consent.
That's
I
interesting.
type in.
No, I
typed
still
in
got the
the.
thing I was trying to send.
I
Potions, I have nothing.
Did you send it to the wrong Liska?
it
Is it-
says Liska Aluma. It
Yeah,
didn't
there's
say the
Liska and
copy
Liska
one.
copy. I don't think it's the copy. Also, it's literally every single character in existence, even that I don't even recognize. So just type your names in to make it easy.
Yeah, that's what I did, and it's still not popping up for you.
No.
I sent something. I tried to send something to Ducky just. Is that also not going through? I think maybe it might.
I haven't gotten a ping for anything.
There is the option to do the normal trade at the bottom left.
Alrighty, let's do that then. Just until this works.
Well,
Yeah.
give it to. Since I didn't get it, give it to. Angus.
Okay. All right.
We'll
then.
say that Liska gave it to me even though.
Mechanics.
I am trying to do the trade thing, and it is confusing me. I don't think the balance thing.
I could just give a copy of it to Angus and just delete the potion.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to
Useful
figure out
to-
this.
Yeah, let's actually do the trade because I want to.
Yeah, regular trade still works.
That way,
Okay.
let's do the real trade because I don't want to dupe it because we've duped things before doing that where things don't get deleted, and at the same time, it's a good
Oh.
idea to figure shit out.
The usual trading works, and it doesn't dupes because it took it out of my inventory before.
There he is. Okay, I'm just gonna.
How do y'all train?
We just
bottom
go
left.
to the bottom left under players.
Ah, okay, there it is.
I was trying to use the
I was
new
looking
one.
at my
that
character
didn't-
sheet. I was like, I don't see what the fuck y'all talking about.
There's also the option to just right click and send to player.
That's
Or,
what the
yeah,
first time I
give to
tried
player,
doing,
yeah.
but it didn't work for me.
Maybe
so-
there is a few bugs that need working out on the module's part.
It's fine.
Hey ho.
Yeah.
I literally just put it in. So.
If it pretty much
the
works.
jar of the bracken biscuit.
Hey, it's good enough for me.
Angus always does a fair trade,
Here,
kind of.
have a bracken biscuit.
Here, have a cookie.
Oh, I don't take handouts. Here you go.
So I guess we'll be heading up in this direction.
I'm assuming Angus kind of unfolds his bridge again, puts it back over.
Yep, he's got the bridge.
Okay. So for the sake of brevity, you can all just cross that chasm without worry.
Because we got everything from the last guy over there.
Yep.
Who got his head? I want that head.
Ah,
I didn't get the head.
I mean, who doesn't?
No head?
No,
Hold on.
I would.
he wants that head.
we're leaving, Ducky. Don't be sow by herself next to a ledge again.
Yeah.
Snake has learned the last time from falling a great distance.
My
never,
goodness.
Never again.
Come back.
As you enter this chamber, a sort of sense of how would you describe it? Familiarity kind of washes over you. It's reminiscent of your initial exploration when you first entered this place. The chamber kind of sprawls to roughly 80 by 90 feet. Its colossal dome ceiling looming overhead, still ensnaring the gathered black clouds like a net. However, in contrast to the previous chamber, the grand statue here stands resolute, unyielding to the cataclysm's wrath, or whatever ripped its way through here. Yet the classical pillars, sort of adorned with the serpentine coils, haven't fared as well. Some have crumbled, scattered fragments across the chamber, and others have just fallen completely into the ravines. Deja, this site further solidifies the idea that this entire layout of this place has been meticulously designed with symmetry in mind, mirroring this grand design on all sides. Notably, the figure seated upon this throne bears a striking resemblance to the tattooed shaman in the southwestern chamber. Perhaps they're siblings. This one's draped
Maybe.
in ceremonial furs, leathers, and again, dragon's teeth. This figure also dons the skull of a young dragon on his shoulder.
What the fuck? I just clicked the thing in order to give myself. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna use my drift globe, cause fuck it.
Okay.
The luminous lantern is being weird.
I mean, I could just give you the
I'm
buff.
just gonna. Nah, it's fine. I'll just drag the.
What? I'm over here now.
Yeah, I think we're dealing with some rubber banding a little bit.
No, I mean, my view keeps being moved to the drift globe, or whatever that thing is.
Weird. I'm gonna look up the name of this individual.
Sure.
There's a plaque.
There is indeed a plaque. The name here is Tarun, Sage of the Eastern Storms. I'll stick that in the party chat there.
Okay.
Tarun, Sage of the Eastern Storms.
Just gonna move.
might be brothers. Interesting.
I'm assuming people are with us.
Oh, I should also mention there was also a plaque on the previous statue.
Yeah, can't think as much.
Toruth, Oracle of the Eastern Gulf.
So storms eastern. Oh, interesting. Maybe their north was
Age.
different than ours.
I'm having a really hard time. Can you move us, Janner?
Sure.
It is just locking up. Too big of a map. Too much is going on. And I'm having
Might
that
be the
thing whenever
multiple
anybody
light
moves,
sources.
it locks up.
Okay, so
Nothing bad will happen.
same. The eyes are pearls, like the rest of the statues I've seen.
Correct.
Or at least that's consistent.
Great.
Oh, I'm just curious. The explorer in me. It's like, I wonder if
also
there are
curious.
any secret doors.
A secluded ledge usually means treasure.
Jump!
I don't think I could clear that unless this square counts as ground, which I don't think it does.
Maybe half.
Map is really pretty though.
15.
I can jump
It is.
19 feet.
It is so big, so pretty. Oh my god.
If you
I
jump
can-
from here, 5, 10, 15.
I am
Yeah,
barely
that's
getting
fine.
like 5 FPS at times.
It's like I said, it's probably all the missiles. Jenner, is
Mhm.
this standable ground? Like if I took a jump from here,
Oh,
would I
no.
be fine?
No,
Okay.
that's very much not standable ground. But like more
How
than
about that?
half of the
Yeah, maybe I can do
that,
there.
you could just about kind of teeter on the edge.
Yeah, that's good because I don't have 20, I have 19, so I would be a foot short if I tried to jump. All right, run and jump. Quick peek see over here, just to cover our bases.
You do, as your
Yeah.
blade, as the light of your blade sort of pierces through the darkness, particularly this area. You catch the glimpse of something down here.
Huh. All right, let's go. Stay close in case this is a trap.
Question, Jenner. How
Mhm.
far is down there?
90
Good
feet,
point.
100 feet down at
Oh.
where you're standing right now.
Oh well, we can't look at that then. Well, shit. I was really curious about that.
The walls of the ravines are climbable. There are plenty of handholds that you can sort of grasp at.
Okay.
So are you saying that we could climb down? Or
Yes,
would this take an athletics check?
you could climb down, but yeah, the closer you get to the water, the rocks become more slippery. So that would require an athletics check.
Right.
So-
I believe
so-
you might be more adept at climbing than I am, Miska.
To begin with, no, but further you go down, yes.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
Look, racial profiling is only when it's correct.
No, I mean I am a mountain person.
Yep. You are a mountain folk.
Yeah, Liska's gonna climb on down.
All right.
Would you be angry if I stood on you?
Yes.
Well, alright then.
Yeah, she's gonna like she puts her shield on her back and then like here, climb on and use the shield as handholds.
Alright, good. I did not want
Alright.
you going by yourself or me being left up here by myself. And we will just go down.
So it's about 40 feet down before the rock itself starts becoming slippery with mold and moss and other sorts of plant life that's clung to the walls. That's it's caused a lot of moisture here. Make me an athletics check, please.
Can I help?
How would you help in this instance?
I could, like, keep a firm grip with one hand and then have a grip on her somewhere with the other one. Just, like, stabilize.
How so, Janner? So I'm gonna ask whether or not, because you
Or,
know.
like, cling to her head.
No, stop it. so she has hooves and she knows, you know, mountain folk used to climbing perhaps on where snow and stuff allows for slippery surfaces. But if she notices that it's moss and whatnot, can she use the like sharp edge of her hoof to like clean off the rocks to help with that? Like she'd still have to kind of have a moment where, I mean, it might slow her down, but if she does it for enough to allow for footholds, but also for, like, handholds, like, she'll have to move where her feet have been, but would
Okay.
that help at least lower her DC, if not?
I'll say that lowers the DC a bit if you're very slowly and deliberately choosing your
Yes.
handholds carefully.
Yes, it would be very methodical.
Can I still help?
It'll take a bit longer.
Okay.
22.
Guessing that's a no to the help.
Yeah, 22 is enough. You managed to
Right.
climb down without issue.
Right. I guess we're here now.
Down here.
Hold on.
And you said it was
Negative
is it the
90?
full 100 down, or is it like 50 down?
Oh, there's a mushroom.
Oh, it's just free mushroom. All right, let me get it. Just cut the base with the sunblade.
Oop. Oh, that's interesting.
But you vanished.
There we go.
There you are.
I set it at negative 90, but I ended up subtracting 90 more
right,
feet from
yeah,
it.
That's weird.
Oh dear.
So yeah,
That's
so I was in the abyss 170 feet below.
There we go.
Alright. I am going to take preemptive measures. Sao, in the same motion as she starts calling out to Dishar, Sao is going to cast Sapping Sting on something.
Yes. Oh. I'm scenting something.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Oh god, a spooky.
And his dread just
You see-
right close to me.
You see this this whirl of motion in the fog behind you, Dejar, as you hear the verbal incantation of Sao Yun. She throws her hand forward, and this whirl of mist seems to fall briefly stumble in some manner before it drifts away.
Oh, you dirty bitch. No, I realized something, Jenner. Fuck you. I'm damning you with anger.
But yeah, Sal will more verbally now state that, okay, we are definitely not alone, and whatever this is, it is being sneaky.
Let's go get me up there right now. I don't care if you gotta throw me.
Liska's going to continue doing what they were coming down here for, and she's going to clear, I imagine, this rubble.
Oh, I thought it was just the mushroom.
All right, you
Was it just the
begin
mushroom?
you begin rummaging through the pile of rubble and stones that this mushroom sat upon, and you're just shoveling through dirt at this point. There doesn't appear to be much else that you can tell
Well-
here that's of interest.
I think it was just the mushroom, Liska.
That's what's weird. You think you'd
Yep,
be able
thought it
to
was
see that
raw, but
halfway down.
I've got a bad
Uh,
feeling something's wrong. Let's get back up. Yeah,
Is
almost
everyone
seems, like,
okay up there?
agitated. Sorry, say that again.
She over the earring, she's like, is everyone okay up there?
Yes, for now.
Okay.
But we do have ghosts.
Yeah,
look at them
I was
like-
close.
Calm down. She doesn't say it, but she just gives him like a
A
chill
look.
kind of look. And then
Also-
she's gonna start climbing her way back up, using the handholds that she made on the way down.
Angus will
Just
call out over
tapping the
the
earring.
Oh god.
What if instead of it being a ghost, what if this is an air elemental?
Could
That was
be,
my thought as well.
but
That-
Because
also
we had the fire elementals
Uh,
before. There wasn't
there-
ghosts.
the next room is seems
I can't see air.
gonna be a little bit hard to reverse. The large current I can see.
Alright, fair warning. I only have about 10 minutes left of being able to see in this invisible creatures.
I have an idea.
Angus, do you not have Terusine? Yes?
Excuse me?
Do you not have Terusine? We did
Not
use it.
ready, no.
Oh. Darn.
I didn't anticipate needing that, to be honest with you. God, it is so laggy. I can't function.
I'm just gonna look a little forward here. Yep, that is definitely a current. And it's pulling very much. Sheesh. Water, but not a drop to drink.
So, I got a question.
Yes?
When you had that near miss just now, did you hear or see anything before it?
No, it more or less just appeared. And then it was gone again after I think I hit it.
No, I mean back when you nearly got knocked in.
At that I heard something, but it was only after I went to look over the edge that something happened.
Right. Ellen seems to be thinking about something as they continue.
So Sal, you are like you can see invisible creatures, yes?
For the next 10 minutes, yes.
So they like do you not see them moving around now? Is it only when they attack that you see them?
It's more like they're moving too fast for me to notice until moments before something happens.
Oh, okay.
But
Do,
they don't seem that strong.
Does anybody have? And Liska's gonna like waggle her fingers like the sparkly thing. I've seen that used on invisible creatures before.
You mean the spell, I am assuming, Friendly Fire?
I have no idea. It lines invisible creatures and flames, makes them easier to hit.
The
That would be
technical term
Friendly
is...
Fire.
Yes. I do not have that.
I don't have it prepared.
Ida, Tuli?
Let's see.
The
here.
backup casters.
It's actually, I think maybe. Let me double check Tulu here.
If not, I understand. It's just there's only so many ways that you can. Target invisible
yes, yes, she does. She, you hear the eagle let out a squawk that sort of echoes through the chamber.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Liska's just
I'm-
pretending like she speaks eagle. Ah, yes, yes.
Of course, yeah, very well put.
Very eloquent too.
Grunka, could you accompany me over on this side so we can clear a path?
Okay.
Is there anything over here?
I think it's safe to say that whatever is here and trying to fight us, I guess.
Don't move into the water.
It's
Can anyone look and see if this is before we like go into separate chambers? Perhaps we should look over all of this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, good to
I'm-
be thorough.
Going to, if I see a gush of water, freeze that one, and then
Alright.
go right back.
And with that, you successfully plug this hole.
Thanks.
Yep. And then freeze just a little bit so we can
Yep.
walk around.
Okay, so you're busy freezing that. Vellum.
Yes,
Alright,
question.
Grunka,
More
I
of a
think that
mechanical-
should do it.
Sorry. It's alright.
It's fine.
Vellum?
We can.
If I know we don't do the rule of like throwing potions for effect, but in our this is random and this will make sense later. If I threw a bath potion at something, would it have its only effect, or would it just be liquid and nothing would happen?
That's,
Because basically it makes a bunch of bubbles.
okay, I see where you're coming from. It's creative idea. I'll say probably like for a few moments or so before it wears off.
Not the full effect, but
No.
like, yeah. Alrighty, I can work with that. I'm readying an action,
You know,
and if I see,
I want to encourage creativity here, so
alrighty, if I'm readying an action throughout the course of our exploration,
okay.
if I see anything like remotely similar to what Sao has been describing in the mist, I'm yeeting a fucking bath potion at the
Sure.
bitch. I have thoughts, and I need to confirm them, but being able to track this thing is is important. And if it's leaving suds everywhere, then, you know, even more if it is actually a mist element, that'd be hilarious.
I think it is because they just seem to pop in and pop out. So they probably have some ability to move with the mist.
Maybe. I've got 3 different hunches on the go right now, but this is what I'm planning so far.
So, you said you wanted to explore this area.
Yes, just
Yeah, we want to be thorough.
Okay.
just to see.
So easy enough for Angus to unfold his bridge and lay that over the gap. It's about 20 feet at its shortest. So yeah, you have to clear that gap, no issue.
No.
So
Oh, a claim!
yes, you see. Hang on.
Maybe there's a deep pearl in it.
You step into quite possibly the largest chamber within this tomb. It is a colossal space encompassing nearly 200 feet in diameter. Best you can surmise from your current position here. And
my sight of 62.
yeah.
Sight beyond sight.
Positioned seemingly at the heart of this complex. It's serving as the central nexus connecting all the other chambers. You can see the marble floor is adorned with elegant sweeping mosaics. Their patterns reminiscent of rolling waves of an ocean. Above, the domed ceiling soars to much greater heights. The towering pillars stretch upwards, vanishing into the turbulent, angry clouds above. And these clouds appear significantly darker than the more and more tempestuous than anything else in this tomb. And you can see at this end of the chamber, you come across a massive stone oyster.
Oh, it's a fake one.
Maybe.
I'll go ahead and move the rest of you over.
Yeah, because the lag is killing me. Like, there are moments where I have like 5 FPS, and other times I'm fine.
I'm gonna turn off my sunblade, assume it's still working, but since I'm sticking close to Sao at the moment and she has a light source, I don't want to add more lag to what's going. Should hopefully help him.
I am going to see if I can open this clamp.
Sure.
Do I need to make a roll or anything?
Go and
Is it
double
just
click.
something to open? Either
Okay.
it's super lagging or it's not working.
Oh dear. Should be working.
Like the hand comes up, like I can click on it, but when that double click, it don't.
Let me go ahead and test dummy here. Please ignore the test dummy.
I'm also 10 feet down. Is that?
Oh, that might be why.
I don't know why I was 10 feet down.
I should also put myself. We're
Yeah.
supposed to be at plus 10 or 0?
0. The stairs descend 10 feet.
There we go.
Oh, that might be why, because I
Yeah, that'd be
walked
why.
on some stairs.
So, indeed, this intricately crafted clam, or the oyster, seems to conceal an enormous stone pearl within its rugged shell. And as you kind of, it seems, it's very apparent here that this pearl, upon kind of looking closely, you discern a series of runes etched across its surface.
Yeah, let's get just points. There are runes on it. And I guess I don't know. I don't think they would trap it. So, but Liska's still going to kind of come around the side and wedge her shield in between, like right in here to prevent it from falling back down.
You know, the old clam trap. But
Yep.
Okay.
And I am on basically just watch out because that's all I can do.
Yep.
But my time is running out with the invisibility. I might have to pop another.
So what's everyone doing?
I'm waiting for someone to check out the pearl. Like,
I'm gonna go check out the pearl.
Okay.
Sorry.
I
Just
thought
make me-
Muska was looting it.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
That's like a
Will
stone
do.
pearl, isn't it?
It's a stone
Awesome.
pearl with runes in giant script upon it.
Yeah.
Just a casual 30. Yes, these runes, upon very careful inspection, seem to serve the purpose of enabling the transfer of elemental energy. They bear the characteristics of relay runes designed to facilitate the transmission of forces and energies within the tomb.
Do they seem
It's a
connected
fucking
to
lightning round.
to the statues that I've seemingly we've been running into?
It's a similar. You gather it might be a similar purpose to the statues, though perhaps a different part of a greater whole.
Great. Okay. You look over this, Angus. Come over here.
Hey, what is it?
This, for lack of a better term, seems like a conduit, a switch. I'm guessing it serves as a something to turn on to connect, transfer power of elemental energy. Similar to the statues, I'm assuming. I don't know for what purpose. That's all I can discern
Let
from
me see.
from this magic.
What would you like me to do to be able to do anything else? I don't know what to do.
Well, you can read the runes themselves, and you're a giant, so probably get more than I can from my Arcana.
Alright then. I'll allow one more Arcana check.
Oh, well, hold on. I would have to cancel my tool check. I was getting that. I mean, he looks at him. I don't really know much more than that. No. He's just gonna turn and look at you. I think you've got more than I would.
Damn.
I think you're right. Sound sort of speaks up. If it is
But-
like a relay, that would also make sense with what we've learned about the eyes of the statues.
At the very edge of your vision, Grunker, the centerpiece of this grand chamber seems to be a meticulously constructed pool of water that occupies a significant portion of the space here. And you also see a pair of massive stone chairs that are vacant.
Muska can have a sit down.
Please don't tell me we have to lift the fucking statues.
I don't think so.
There's a bunch of chairs just like looking into the middle bits. And one of the chairs seems to have fallen over.
So, what does relay mean? You said that it is connected to these statues out there.
Yes, like you can. It's a relay to transmit elemental energy. Since we're in the lightning area, and I only have fireball prepared, not lightning.
Anyone have any? Well, I mean, maybe there's some big switch that turns it on or something. And if this is one, there's probably more clams elsewhere. Maybe we just need to open all the clams and they turn on.
Yeah,
Possibly.
that's
Kind of
right.
like moving all the gears.
Possibly.
Either way, it'd be a good idea to get a full view of everything before we try figuring anything out.
Yeah, because I'm
You mean like last
I'm not
time?
sure what would happen anyway.
Oh, there's a lot of water over here.
Oh, okay. Enchanted dwarf plate.
I'm trying to.
I just like to think Angus is oh no, I need to polish it. Here we go.
Pretty much.
Oh, now I remember this place. Yes, there was a mural,
There you go.
if I correctly, down over there. 4 chairs, but one was, I think, tipped over. I'm not entirely.
Yes, you see, Grunker, in this direction. Indeed, there's positioned within the pool are these 4 large vacant stone chairs, each oriented towards what looks like a submerged stone slab bearing an intricate design. And one of the thrones appears to have tipped over.
I have no idea how useful any of this is. But I know this. It is fucking saturated with this electrified water.
So, what would you like to do? Where would you like to go?
I just have to take Grunk's word that shit's falling over. Did Dejar freeze this water?
I don't think I freeze the one in the I think the room.
The passage before we
over.
walked in here?
Yeah, I did. I
Double
could
check.
probably just.
Because I think, yes, Ida, because Ida does a lot of water and ice spells. You know, Ida's just gonna kind of hop off of Tuali for a moment and also take care of some of these water currents. Seeing Dejar use the spell, and come over here and help out with clearing some of this water.
A couple of smart ladies putting their skills to use.
Here. There you go. So this water is now clear to go through.
Right, no electrocution. It's a good day when you're not electric.
Nah, shock to your system. Everything okay, Ducky?
Yeah, I'm just about done.
Okay.
Foundry kind of died on me.
Yeah, something's amiss.
Oh, there's more water. Great.
Yeah, there's big pools behind all the sofas.
No.
I don't know why I said sofas.
Water coming in from this direction.
Oh, okay. I guess we might be. Oh wait, no, that's old water as well.
I'm gonna do another cast of See Invisibility once my sheet lets me. Just so we have someone who can register them. Because I do think they're still fucking invisible.
Invisible spookums.
He's one out. Man. Oh yeah, I guess because we do a lot of simultaneous but also sequential stuff. Forgot that See Invisibility is an hour long. Good stuff.
Is this a long gash or just one big gash?
It's a series of smaller gashes that kind of where the water's leaking through various gaps in the stonework.
Okay. 30 feet.
I'm just gonna stop
see if
that
I can-
animation there.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see if I can chain freeze them all at once.
Motherfucker.
Did it go again?
Sal will audibly mention that, yeah, she just saw it whiff past in her peripheral view, going about that way. It literally passed by Angus by like a measure of like feet.
When Sao announces that, can I try and catch sight of it?
Sure. Are you using your little
I'll see if
Bubble
I can
potion?
catch eyes on it first, because I don't know how fast. Do I need to do a perception or something?
Yeah, perception check. 16. You see this distortion of fog that just barely, you just kind of just barely catch out of the corner of your eye. Angus, you don't see it, but you feel this sort of faint breeze behind your balding head.
Oh,
Is
is
it
it close?
You just felt it and it was gone.
Yep, it just went right by you. Is that enough to trigger my ready to action?
I would say, sure.
Oh, I'm gonna yeet it. I'm like I catch its movement. And I'm gonna try and just yeet it where it's about to be.
All right. I'll say just roll me an improvised attack. Improvised ranged weapon attack.
Okay, so that's just basically.
If you hit it or Angus.
So essentially, that's a D20 plus measure, right? Improvised throw.
Yeah.
20 plus 4. Not terrible.
That you see that brief bit of movement nearby Angus. That brief distortion of fog, and you throw the potion with this snap reaction, and it shatters across the ground. But you see some of the liquid, it kind of splashes over something not quite solid, but you can see the wind has picked up the liquid, giving you this very brief visage of something not quite humanoid, but wispy and vague in shape.
Alrighty, and does it still vanish, or does it leave a nice trail of bubbles? Oh, it's there! There you are, you little bitch.
So you all have essentially an action, a single turn.
Do we want to do initiative for the purpose of not immediately
Sure.
all diving onto actions?
I have a better idea. How about we do closest target first?
Sure, I'm okay with that, as long as there's some organized.
All right, Angus, you have essentially a single turn. What would you like to do? You see this very.
Oh, what? Go ahead.
This as Velen splashes over.
See, I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
You started this.
As Vellum lobs this bath potion towards this gust of wind that he saw course by you, Angus. It scatters across the ground, and while it doesn't impact it directly, you see some of the bubbling liquid is caught up in this miniature vortex of whirling wind, and you see as it spreads throughout this vortex, you see this vaguely not quite humanoid form next to you, Angus. You have a single turn. What would you like to do before it likely
Oh, I
flees?
know what to do.
Murder.
He's gonna see that. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Mr. Sandman.
Let me make sure I have the right one here. I'm reading this really quick to make sure I can do what I think I can do.
Hate you, Janier. You put such a paranoia into me.
That's your point.
Oh, damn it. I don't know if I can because it's an action to cast the spell, but then it's an action to do the thing.
What's the
I
spell?
know.
Oh,
It,
okay, Grunker, you
dispel
used part of your
will do.
movement there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It was dispel. He's doing good. He's gonna try dismissal. Instead, I'm gonna just do this. He's just gonna look at it. He's gonna point, and he's just gonna say, "Fuck off."
How does
Time to
this?
find
How
out
does
if it's
this?
undead or
This
not.
this channel divinity work? How does it look?
Oh. In this instance, he raises his holy symbol, and it crackles slightly with the static, electric atmosphere, and just in Dwarven itself, he just says, "Fuck off," with a resonance of something that sort of ripples forward, and from it there is that it's like that necrotic or like that radiant kind of energy, as there's just that blue ripple of just pure sort of spectral energy that acts as just this tangible barrier. And if you're perceptive enough, you might be able to see the little ancestral runes within it, or maybe little flicks and visions of dwarven faces within, as there's this dome-like aura that just radiates out from him in a burst with a resonant voice.
Fuck off! Fuck off! As it echoes throughout the enormous chamber, this mist entity seems to recoil for this brief moment, but seems otherwise unaffected.
So it might not be undead.
He just looks at it. Get your jaws ready, it's not a ghost!
I love your turn undead. It's if 1,000 dwarven voices told you
Right.
to fuck off.
Next up,
That's
we'll
really
go-
just what it is!
Next up, Saoyun.
Got a target. Big bubbly target.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did before.
Do- Question, do I have a turn or just a single action?
A turn. So you have movement, turn, bonus action.
Surprise round.
Yeah. Essentially.
Oh, perfect.
So in that
Be
case,
surprised too
I'll
if you suddenly got bubbles thrown in.
make him surprised. There we go.
But yeah, I'm gonna say sapping sting, because if it's prone, well,
Oh,
I don't know if it's able to be knocked prone.
If it's a wisp of air, then it may not be able to be knocked prone.
I mean,
Good to find out, though.
It failed the last stepping sting and it didn't fall. Although Jenner did say it kind of stumbled a bit.
you throw this necrotic energy as you bellow out the verbal components towards this this misty entity, and you once more you watch it kind of quiver for a moment and sort of, I don't know if it can stumble in the air, but it did seem to take the necrotic damage as the air around it briefly dims with this dark purple energy.
I don't like it.
Does not seem to fall prone by any measure.
worth a shot, but I don't know that yet. It is literally something made out of, mist and air.
Only I had something fluorescent.
Vellum, what you doing?
Nope. Is there any bonusy stuff that Sal wants to do?
So you can do, yep, bonus action and movement.
I'm probably just gonna take like 5 steps back. And that it.
Alright, so, Vellum, what you doing?
Well, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Alright. As you start swinging through the fog.
1E. And 2E. No, I don't want to use Lacerate. And you know what to do. Man, that's
Whoa.
low AC. I'm used to higher. That's not low. It's
Yep,
just
all of those
I was gonna
hits.
say, it's like,
normal AC. I'm not used to normal
it's
AC.
like you would hit someone in plate mail, like in plate. Like,
Look, you can see why I thought what I thought.
With each swing, you cut through the fog, through the figure of this mist entity. You're cutting away these gouts of air. Radiant damage
Alrighty.
does seem to do the job, as well as any other.
Hooray.
Let's see. You have your bonus action and your movement.
I don't really have anything I can do for a bonus action. I mean, yeah, the only bonusy thing I have is Pummel Strike, which I don't think would work.
Do it anyway.
that's-
Test it.
Fuck it. Sure.
Okay.
I'm susceptible to peer pressure.
12.
Dang.
This is
And
It just goes
rustling.
because it's just a pummel.
Gromka. What Jack to do? You've just used part of your movement to go up there.
Pummel? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just thinking. Yeah, how much movement did I use? 25.
25. So you got 10. No, not 10.
15.
15.
So I got 40.
Oh yes. So 15 feet of movement. There you go. You can get right up to him.
Yeet 'em. Are these targeting circles?
looks like it.
Yep.
Neat. Let's see here. Still reckless.
Yep, that hits.
Man, I almost feel bad for this thing. Oh well. Terribly high AC, luckily.
I think this is the epitome of fuck around and find out, but for enemies.
Yeah. I mean, this thing's probably made to, like, just be unseen and take advantage of opportunities. It's not made for a straight up skirmish. So, you know, sucks the air from our lungs and shit.
You got, does Lishka have any ranged things besides the bow?
No. She can
I mean-
throw people.
Suddenly picks up Ida.
We need to get you, like, some kind of...
I mean, she's picked up you before.
I mean, she can throw things if she wants to, and she's got a giant fuck off bow for everything else.
Oh, no, I was talking about at the bar. That works too.
We should really get you, like, some...
If that's your turn, I believe it's Liska next.
Right.
have an idea.
Here now.
I
It's
do.
concerning the DM has an idea.
What did I do? Wait. I thought I just pressed I to open my inventory. You know nothing about that. Let's see.
I rebind mine to like E or R.
I thought I. Wait, what am
Go all the way to the other side of the
I?
keyboard.
Oh, wait. Why am I? Okay. I attuned to it, but I did equip to it. That's
Why
interesting.
am I getting permission item objects?
All right. So
No, I can't do that.
targeting. Gonna fuck this up.
I'm getting more paranoid.
Oh,
Oh no. All better. I
I
decree
rolled
it.
a 2, yeah.
I decree that you roll gooder. There we go. Has been
No,
spoken, doesn't
I will
shall
not
be.
lacerate. I will confirm that. Thank you.
Okay,
Damn.
we found its
16,
AC, everyone.
yeah. 16 is the AC. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Oof.
Right.
whatever shape is here looks like it's withering. You're taking gouts of mist out of it. It looks as hurt as you can discern from mist. Best I can say.
Alrighty. Unless you have anything else. Char.
That's 2. No, I can't.
5 from here.
So
I got it.
God, why is this thing in...
ends.
Yeah.
I ends my turn.
All right.
You okay over there, Janer?
Oh, gosh, these things are immune to all things. Okay.
That's why I didn't lacerate. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it could bleed.
Ooh, hang on.
Oh no.
When the
Is it
demon
about to
says,
be a bitch?
"Ooh."
Is it about to be a punk ass honky?
Well, if it's a surprise round, we need to have all of us go first, and then it goes.
Oh, Ida, yeah. Wait, Ida, why are you so slow? I can't get that far.
I was about to make a joke.
Ida's going to try to move over here, and she begins to prepare a spell of sort of winding spell of frost in her hand, and that'll be her turn. As she looks over, targets this area of mist.
Well, let's see if it. Oh man, she got some distance.
Yeah, she dashed, so that'll be her action.
Fair enough. Bird.
Trudy's gonna come over here and just try to rake its talons.
Accidentally flaps her wings, blows it away. It's like, oh.
Oh fuck!
Man, that
just
would
heard-
suck if it's immune to
I just heard
non-magical
a
damage.
I just heard a
Oh, wait, no,
crunch.
do
I
it.
didn't even see the. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
I heard the crunch and assumed it was a crit.
Only if. Yeah, it's only moon druids that get magic attacks.
I think she might be wrong.
Maybe.
I think
As
so.
as
Or at least
as
the newest. Sorry.
yeah, as Trudy's because she's magical. So yeah, full damage.
Yeah.
And yeah, with each rake of the talons, you can see this gout of verdant green energy, from both the beak and the claws. And now, with the surprise round over, comes to the mist's turn. It's
did
go.
we roll initiative?
I think it was
actually,
treated more as a surprise round in mechanics, not so much in.
Okay.
Like we all had something, be able to do something before it.
yeah, it's going to flee. So anyone within
It's going
range
to
gets
try.
attack opportunity.
It's going to try. So like 4 people are going.
Can I try and hit it with my with
Oh yeah,
shield
Spec
touch?
is over there. She hasn't had a turn yet.
Oh yes, yes. So sorry, Tashar. Go ahead.
Okay, she's way up there.
Damn.
And
Oh,
then
okay.
Ad limassas.
Alrighty, back to opportunity attacks.
Okay, so
Yep.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Big
So
Tuli.
well, okay, hold on. Sorry.
What?
Oh,
I hit
Sentinel,
it,
right.
so nobody gets another opportunity attack because the
Oh,
safe word is.
yeah. Never mind.
Fucking Sentinel.
It,
It's
sta-
amazing, but
it
also
stays where it is. So on that note,
Now it's initiative time.
we are
Because
indeed
this
going
guy-
to initiative.
Man, this motherfucker came to the wrong neighborhood.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
I love how it was before it was like, we don't know if it's friendly or not. One attempt, like one hostile attempt, and we're all just like, nah, fuck that bitch.
Okay, Dejar.
Back to me again.
We believe in you.
Okay. Targeted. We're gonna try this again.
Hell yeah.
Now you can't heal. Fuck you.
All right.
Colorful
Do that.
enemies.
Move.
I-
I can't move on.
Goddamn Sentinel.
You should
welcome.
know this by now. Why
Yeah.
are you
This
surprised?
over here. And I think in my turn there.
All right.
Eagle time.
Tuli is once more going to make a beak and a talon attack. Both of those hit. Slicing through the air with this verdant green energy. The entity is going to try and flee again.
Okay. So
question.
okay.
Yeah, you go.
So, after the surprise round, the quote unquote not surprise round, I imagine like this turn would have been the turn that it moved away, Like-
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
or so, yeah. Sorry, I mean because if it moves and then immediately 2 turns later it gets to move again.
Yeah, just to save on complications, I'll say this is the turn it attempts to run away. So you're
Okay.
you're okay. Your sentinel still applies.
Okay.
So it cannot move anywhere. So
Now to do something.
Ooh, bitch.
Fuck you. Man,
so it's,
I'm
it's going to
so-
use an ability which doesn't use its movement, but does involve it does involve.
Is it a teleport?
Something worse, possibly.
You watch
Yeah, like if
as
it had Misty.
as the mist begins to whirl around itself.
Oh no.
And billows forward towards Velum and Velum, Liska, and Dejar.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's a line.
Fuck.
It do be a line.
Which actually just narrowly misses
Only
Dejar.
Liska got triggered for. Alright,
Yeah,
I'll roll a
apparent-
manual dex. Hang on.
So yeah.
However, it
Oh,
still
no.
it still cannot move because it is still affected by a sentinel, so it stays there.
So if I made the save, do I get knocked back?
You take
Oh, it moved through me? Oh, okay.
it moved through you.
Oh shit, it's behind me.
Oh no.
So if you made the save, you do not get knocked back. So let me go ahead and. Sorry, that was a mistake there.
So,
So you only take half damage, but because of your Shieldmaster feat, you take no damage.
I would. I'll say this: I would not have Shieldmaster because I use my reaction to hit with Sentinel.
Okay.
So I shall subtract that 6 points.
Okay. Yeah.
Is
6 points of
this-
bludgeoning
is
damage
this
to you.
I I did not get
15.
prompted for it. Like, it doesn't matter. I crit fail.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah, I was
You
about to say
take-
I have a thing, but
you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are because Liska succeeded and didn't get moved. You fail.
Bump
You,
into Liska.
yeah. You slam up into Liska,
oh,
and Dejar, you slam up into the pillar behind you because there's no space to move. You just
man,
get.
I would have liked to have gotten pushed because it means less movement for me to have to travel.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. So I'll subtract that from you, and you are knocked prone.
Alright. Oh, great. This is great.
And
Man,
you are
do I
also
have to get
knocked
stopped by
prone.
Liska?
Oh, are you prone too? Oh, okay.
Yep.
I mean, technically, forced movement can have you end in someone else's space, but it's whatever.
I mean, if I would have gone past you, I was quite happy. But if that's the way it rolled out, that's
I think it's only a 10 feet movement, so you wouldn't have gotten past me.
dang.
Yay.
All right, Vellum.
I have to get up. I don't know where prone is. There you are, somewhere. Oh, there's so many new icons. Okay, images are broken if I right click. That's. I'll just use the weird menu thing that you guys like. Well, that was half my movement. I'm gonna have to dash just to get it. Somebody who knows things, refresh my memory. If you get up from prone, how much movement do you get if you dash?
Aft.
You lose
So,
half
well,
of your movement, and you
use-
gain half of what.
okay, so it takes half movement to stand up. You gain your speed whenever you dash. So you would have 30 feet from the dash, 15 feet after standing.
45.
Okay,
Yeah, so 45 total.
that works out. And it's a better alternative than skittering across the floor. No, you fucking don't. I am here.
And you're
Oh,
queer.
right.
No,
Get used to it.
very much not. Sorry to disappoint the the male fans out there, but
I mean, all we've seen is you pay a woman for sex, and
Oh, here we go. Here
Not
we
that
go.
again.
And then fumble.
I don't have anything bonusy that I can make use of, so that would be.
Okay, Liska, your turn.
bonjour. So Liska is gonna fuck this creature up. Yes. First, how's it look? How's it feel? Does it look as you said
looks-
as hurt as Mist can look?
It's starting to effectively fall apart by this point. You can see it's losing. It's trying to expel the bath potion from it,
Gotcha.
but it's
so-
not
It wants to
succeeding.
disappear.
Yeah. So Liska is going to. Everyone else. Well, everyone else would mostly be distance, so that would not benefit. So, Uno.
Jesus.
I love the fact that you got the long arm.
You beat
just-
his AC by 14.
You're just reaching over
Yeah,
Vellum
Just
and
above,
Jar.
above Eldar, they feel like just blades. Dose. No, I wish not to lacerate. He is already.
Looks like it's on the
marked.
verge of just falling apart altogether.
And trace.
Someday you are going to do literally double something.
And with that,
Oh god!
it falls apart.
Oh my
It-
goodness.
And you see this small mote of wind
Get the
condense
jar!
and collapse
Good job.
to the ground.
Dejar's right here.
Deja, no.
Get Dejar. Why? She's fine.
No, not the jar, the jar!
It's
right,
hard
on
to
first.
it's hard to understand sometimes when you speak that Portland accent.
So how much damage are we taking? I may need to refresh as well because none of my images are loading.
Nope,
Oh,
no damage. You just see.
Oh,
the-
I saw
it-
elemental death and panic.
It's a utility thing just to change the pog. There you go.
I'm already down, so I'm just like yoink.
Scrambling on the floor.
Get it, yoink. Mine.
I need that for reasons. So to say.
Sure.
Just scrambling like Gollum for the ring.
Precious. It is mine now. Oh goodness.
Okay.
How is
Ghost is dead.
everybody?
A little bit.
So it wasn't really a ghost.
No, it
No,
was.
it wasn't.
It was an air elemental.
I knew it.
Alright, so we can safely say now.
He gets up.
Unconventional
Yep.
thinking, Vellum, but very nice job.
Oh, well, I didn't really have anything to track it besides that. Bubbles are a bitch to get rid of with water.
Yeah, if you scrub more, they more come up.
Alright, yeah. So we can safely assume now. Fire Giant and its forge had fire elementals and that stuff. Here we have air elementals, so we can just assume every other place will have elementals. Oh boy.
Well, at least we know
Do
what to
I thought we
expect.
already were assuming they did.
let's just gonna like kind of be like, but what about the poison elementals?
It'll
What
be
about the
probably
poison
Earth.
gas?
That
I
one
guess so. Yeah, that makes
If
sense.
it's
That makes sense. Do
Well, that's one less thing to worry about, at least.
I guess just that seemed like the type of creature to be, you know, singular kind of one. But just in case, Sal, keep an eye out.
I will.
I guess now Liska smells her blade like, look at now my sword smells like lavender because of all those bubbles. But you know,
That could be worse.
it is what it
Would
is.
you like me to make it smell like lard instead?
I'd like it not to smell like anything. And she reaches into her bag, pulls out the cleansing stone, and taps it, and it just cleans.
How are you cleaning clean?
Wait, what?
Remove
It cleans. It's a cleaning substance, so you're cleaning off a clean.
Like, yeah, much like you use water to get rid of soap.
Huh.
She just shakes her head. Vela,
I need
Vela,
to be
Vela.
better about my voices. The amount of times people have responded in character to me talking out of character is palpable.
That's all good.
And you both said the same stupid shit. So
Look,
Wow.
Vel is not as stupid. He's stupid in different ways. He's a different flavor of
Yeah.
stupid.
okay.
Big
That
oof.
may be
Riot.
true, but you said it, not me.
So,
Stupid shit I say.
what's everyone doing?
Well, I guess now we're not looking over our shoulders.
Alright,
yeah.
I was. Oh, let me actually do this real quick. Hand this off to Angus.
Is it to you?
Why? It's the runes
Yeah,
and
fuck
it is the mote of wind.
Ooh.
This here and this here. So I'm going to do this.
Very nice.
Also, I'm going to pop a greater healing potion because yikes.
How much damage did you take?
I'm at 66 of my health. I have 89.
Yeah,
I got
it's-
shocked
23
earlier.
damage. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because he walked into the water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I've got a very tiny amount of
Genius.
damage.
After Liska was like, "Hey guys, there's water."
He's like, hey, what's concentrating on certain things? Wait, what? What'd you say? Huh? Shocked.
Oh, hey, electrified water being not very well protected on the bottom half.
Alright, so I guess we'll continue around the inner side to see. I know Dejar stopped the water, which is going to point to the north over there. So, are we going to go around and see if we can open up all the clams? If there are
No,
clams
we
down
don't.
too.
I
We're
would
definitely gonna
say-
explore, so
The only other way is to do the bridge over the water pools, which I'm not that happy about.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, let me go ahead and move them over here. There we go.
Yeah.
Christ, every time the lightning strikes in the scene, everything just freezes for me, and I'm reduced to 5 FPS.
I can go ahead and get rid of that if you like.
Yeah, I think we got the idea. Cool, but if it locks everyone up,
There's also a lot of people moving.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Oh, dear God.
It
That's
might-
a,
it
that's
might
a
be a-
torrent.
It might be. Oh, hey, look at this big guy.
I'm in awe at the size of this lad.
Yes, you can see. Hang on. Yeah, standing sentinel at this side of the chamber, you see a gargantuan statue, a warrior adorned in sweeping plumed, in a sweeping plumed helmet, an angular sword, a massive round shield, and a pleated leather armor and a kilt. His apparent gaze, his patient gaze kind of peers forth from the shadowy recesses of his helmet, observing this chamber like a silent colossus.
Well, I am not looking up. It's got a kill.
Those of you who are proficient in religion, make me a religion check, please.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a hell of a question. Am I?
so that's a negative. Negative for me.
No. I'm religious, but I'm not good at religion.
I'm
guidance of
religious, but I'm not also good religious.
So here's this.
Hey,
I did
you
my
know,
other stuff before.
That one's not a failure with skills.
True. Still a low roll, though.
15.
Jeez.
Plus 4.
But
Shove
doesn't
the
it
jar.
have the +4 of the guidance already in there?
Oh, it does. Does
Alright,
it?
12.
It does. Perfect. Ignore that. Sorry, I'm so used to manually doing it with. Thank you. 12. Not good at all.
You're not quite sure what this statue means, what its purpose is, what the identity is.
Can I probably try and try and use investigation on this?
You could use history if you like.
Yeah, that'll work.
Also something I don't have proficiency in.
I thought Liska was the shield for a second. Like, wait, the shield is lootable? Oh, wait.
16. Again, you're not quite sure what this is. What its
Wow,
purpose
16
is.
doesn't even get you. Damn. Has to be a high roll.
It does look like a very impressive giant stone statue of presumably a storm giant of some
Does
description.
it look like? Yeah, the fucking storm giants. Does it appear like there might have been? Are there like any remnants of a dais or like a plinth that might have held like a writing or anything like that 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 broke whenever
I'll say
that happened?
perception or investigation check.
Well, let's see which one I'm doing. Perception. Oh,
Giant 20.
Hey.
Nothing. Nothing beneath the stone statue indicates that there may have been a plinth or a dais or a giant stone clam. But you do see towards the north, a glint of metal.
To the north, like towards his back.
Yes.
Let's go. We'll head on back.
Hey, Angus, I see a mural over here.
Oh,
Everything
points
super dark.
As her, he sends her drift globe just a bit off to illuminate part of the mural over here.
Ah, yes.
all the way around. Hold on.
In the very centre of the room.
What am I looking for?
I used my arcane eye before, but is a man in a robe, almost regal, holding a scepter with lightning around him. He points.
Yes, it's a
The recess in the floor.
Yes, I found like metal. Actually, what do I see?
just a slight glint of metal that's being reflected off of your light sources.
Like right
In-
here, further back up.
No,
Like-
farther back.
Oh, okay.
Up the stone
yeah,
stairs.
I guess. Okay, I guess Liska will points. Like I see a glint of metal way back there. But yeah, get these something to
The mural, it's a robed authority figure, wearing this pointed crown atop his head, symbolizing some sort of regal authority. In one hand, he holds a scepter, denoting his role as a symbol of power. The other hand is open, extended, with an air of benevolence and guidance. Some sort of a firm and fair authoritative presence. And Liska, upon ascending this grand staircase, your path here
Oh, that's interesting.
is obstructed by an imposing dark stone door with silver inlays, measuring almost 25 feet in width, soaring to a height of 50 feet. It's adorned with substantial granite gears, and it bears an intricate design that portrays a similar noble image of a wise robed figure.
Yeah, Liska just kind of like shrugs, like, maybe, like, perhaps we should try to figure out the clams first, or maybe push that throne back up.
Is the Never mind, I can't really figure anything out without going.
I think that we shouldn't open that door because it seems like it might be flooded.
Can't close my combat tracker. Go away.
Eternally in combat.
I guess so.
You shouldn't be in combat anymore.
Liska's always ready for the fight.
I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but it still shows all of us in combat.
Oh, God damn it.
You'd have to refresh. I see no encounter.
Okay, I
Same.
guess I'll just do a quick refresh. I'll do it and clear my cache, so maybe
it
that
logged
can
me
also
out.
help. Oh yeah, you know what? That probably is it.
Why does it log you out when you're in the game? So weird.
I don't know. It's just being weird.
I am having
You know, it's log in.
just terrible performance right now.
It might actually be the fact that it might have logged you out. Because I guess apparently... Actually, no, I don't know why. What would be... I don't know. That's weird.
I have affected Kraz. Oh no.
Alright, I'm back, and I guess I'm having to follow.
Ugh, back. We saw a
Welcome
door.
back.
We're like, maybe we shouldn't open that until we figured all this stuff out. That's where we're at.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get a refill while my game reloads.
Same. I mean, all this random thunder in the background. Like I could sit here and fall asleep to this shit.
Yeah.
Rainstorm ambience for sleeping. Noise.
I will
Do that in the
say,
day.
I will say, and Sal will also remark on this. This whole chamber thing doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like it serves a purpose more as it feels like a forum.
You mean like a entrance way to something grander?
No, more like a discussion place.
He remembers the trick slabs. Oh, so like, negotiations, negotiation table.
Less
Makes
negotiation and more discussion, but also negotiation.
As I mean, these slabs that I've read discussed the negotiations between the Stormborn clan and the Skyhelm, so they could have used this room for negotiations. The Storm Giants were, in a sense, the rich during their time.
Would you say the rich?
The rich, like, you know, upper crust, diplomats, those type of people. Yes. They were basically the
The
ones that
leaders
used
of the giants?
more or less, yes. Had access to more things than fire giants or earth or the other giants, really.
Fire, earth,
With our powers combined.
Don't.
Captain Planet. No, so
I was thinking about trying not to say.
Fucking instant copyright.
So yeah. Sorry, we got strikes. Sorry, Shannon.
Yeah, this it looks like this this particular throne that you're standing on top of, Liska, appears to have sort of collapsed and wedged itself into one of these massive ravines, having likely fallen and sort of propped itself up when the ravine opened up. The plinth beneath it having been sundered in two.
Liza kind of like puts her hands on it and like gives it a shake to see how stable it is. It doesn't seem like, given the crack underneath it, it doesn't look like it can fall through, right?
No.
Okay. And so she's gonna like climb on top and just kind of look underneath to see if there's any giant runes or anything, or words written on
Sure.
on it.
I'll say make me a perception check. It's not going to be too difficult a DC for this one.
Sure. I reloaded, so I need to open the character sheet again.
But perception or investigation check, your choice.
It's gonna be perception.
Fair
always perception if I have the option.
15, not bad. You do see near the head of this this throne are a number of giant runes oriented in a circle. In fact, probably seems likely that the same can be said for all the other thrones.
Liska is gonna, through via earrings, Dajar or Angus, there's some giant rooms on these thrones.
Certainly went saw them there.
All right. Where are you at?
Oh, dear lordy.
Is that throne
dear.
looking
Right,
stable?
well, let me read them.
That throne looking stable with this guy?
Yes, I
looks-
just had a whole thing about it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it
No, you're
does
good.
look. It looks quite stable with her kind of effect on it.
I just wanted to make sure before people start scrambling all over it.
Let's see. So these runes again, Angus and Jai, you can both see these. As Liska points them out. This isn't legible text, more magical runes in nature. Both of you make an Arcana check, or one of you with advantage.
I'm good with Arcana, so. Alright then. Alt is for advantage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Holding that. They go 23.
23. That's enough. These set of runes are designed to. Oh, actually, you've not got Detect Magic up. You don't know this school, but you do recognise some of the runes here as needing to receive. How would I explain it? They're designed to recognise the type of creature in this chair before they are active. They are also designed to channel lightning.
Can you say so? They recognize the creature in the chair before activating, and they channel lightning.
Yes.
Oof. Okay. Well. Yeah, Elizabeth's gonna be. She's gonna just like, okay, I guess we'll not activate the chairs. Maybe if we. Maybe if we like get their heads from somewhere, like their skulls. If we figure out which one's which.
My thoughts are. Evocation magic. Transmitting.
These, actually, with a 23, you get the sense that it's very similar to the sort of essence that's inscribed upon the pearls in the eyes here, designed to utilize the energy of whoever's sitting in the chair to redirect channel lightning.
Okay, so I think the chairs are the switches. Best way to put it is that while sitting on the chair, you can redirect the energy, transmit it somehow.
Wouldn't that like kill you?
If you are a
Not
storm
the
giant,
Fury
no.
Giants, no.
You are basically have control over that. It's kind of innate.
There might be another way it would harm you, but
What's the but?
Is there any way? I mean, even if we did it, the thing is aimed at the ceiling. Like, is there? Liska's going to. She's gonna stand on top of Angus for a second. Like, Angus, can you just move a little bit, real quick? Like, excuse me, pardon me. And then, seeing how fucking big this thing is, Liska is going to reach into her bag, pull out a kind of glowing orange potion. If I could fucking find it.
If it's potion at an advantage, I'll probably just get hit.
No, it's not that. Where is consumables, backpack, foods, jewel crafted, quest item? Why are potions so far down? She's going to use this.
Make sure to target yourself first. What? Oh
okay,
no.
well, too late.
What?
If I
It's
turn
like,
myself.
finally an excuse to be big again.
There you go. I've applied that to affect you.
Right.
Yes.
No, she's not
My
big.
natural
She
realm.
just gains fire giant strength. So sure, I think her strength is now 25. Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah. So yeah, she does that. Like, seems to. Actually, Jenner, what does Liska look like? Like, how does a fire giant potion
Oh.
take effect?
So, you see, as Liska drinks the potion, you watch this glowing energy travel down her throat, mixing with her stomach, and you see glowing veins beginning to apparate throughout her arms, her legs, her thighs. Every single muscle sinew tenses. And you can see this glow from within her chest as your heart starts beating faster and faster as adrenaline takes over your muscles. And fire begins to emit from your eyes. Even your hair, your gunmetal blue hair, the tips begin to emanate these glowing cinders.
Nice. So fire giant Liska. She's going full Karlak, y'all.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And so yeah, she's going to do that, kind of rub her hands together, pop her knuckles, be like, if anyone wants to help.
Jar just looks.
Hold on, I actually have to think about how much you can lift.
How?
Sayun and Dajar, you can both feel the heat emanating from Liska right now.
I'm fine over here. I think Angus can help you. Look, heat is one thing. Fire, no.
Okay.
Lift!
So, if you're wanting to try and lift this,
I want to try to ride it back up so
Okay.
we can see the damage of the crack.
okay,
And
So-
she'll say this to the group, be like, okay, because she was talking earlier about how it's pointed up to the ceiling. So
Mhm.
she's gonna like get her hands underneath the top of the chair, and then kind of walk her way, like walk it up.
okay.
Or
Make
try
me
to, at least.
a strength, athletics check with advantage.
Right.
With I assume Grunker and Angus's help. 26. Oh,
God damn.
so you begin to heave at 26 with a 29. You heave up, going full Hulk mode here, straining against the heavy stone of the chair, sweat beading down your face, which immediately evaporates from the heat. And the damage here looks pretty substantial. It may not be able to. You may not be able to prop it up. On. Let's its back half slip back into the ravine.
Question, and you can freely say no. If it's so right now it's like upright, quote unquote, but the back end isn't supported, right?
Yes, that's why it's at the angle it is right now.
Can the group kind of wobble it forward, like like you do a fridge that you're trying to get into space, until
Okay.
it's like balanced on this front slab.
Okay.
With the 29. I mean, come on.
With the 29, you know what?
And it's just like kind of just little rocks back and forth, just kind of inching it forward. On the
Okay.
ground.
Okay. It'll take a bit, but with the 29, I will say collectively you will be able to do that. Yeah, only because you're all so fucking high. So I don't have that. I don't have that art
No,
asset, but
That is perfectly fine.
hey-ho.
Like,
We'll
yeah,
just-
Liska's gonna.
there you go.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's totally
Like,
alright.
wait, you
Okay,
do
I'm-
have that art asset. Don't you have these ones over here?
oh no, there's a part of the map itself, not like a tile.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I will have that fixed
Ah.
for next session though.
So yeah, so Liska like sits back and then Liska like dusts her hands off and just like, good job everybody, and then offers fist
Angus
bumps.
between your legs, heaving at the part that's directly below. Still trying to push it, not realizing it's upright. Just, it's stuck on something.
Angus, stop.
And he leans a hand against it and he kind of sweats his brow.
So
He looks up. I did it!
I will say it is precariously balanced on what is left of this dais.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be
We can-
fine.
We can bring
I
it. We
mean-
can bring it back down if necessary.
That and stone shape.
Yeah, so, it's like, alright, so it is maybe, I'm just going to assume it's properly angled the way it's supposed to be.
Okay, so looks to Angus. That lightning potion might be useful right about now. Don't know. Though I don't have lightning.
Can you explain?
Okay, the chairs are the switches in order to activate the statues and the pearls to relay the energy throughout this entire chamber. That's the short and long of it. And you need someone who can use lightning in order to channel said energy.
Do
Currently,
they have
I
to
do not have-
control it? Maybe they could just go through something. But
If you can
God.
use lightning, and you're immune to it, basically you'll basically become a
why don't just stick a bit of metal on it? No.
Good. Oh, I mean, let's, we uprighted the throne. Let's continue because we still are possibly missing 2 claims.
yes.
Yeah,
so
we
that's
are. We need to look around a bit.
once the relays are open, someone needs to sit in the chair.
We'll worry about that when we
Well,
get the
And I guess we'll wait for the bridge
Yep.
wherever it is to be placed.
Easy enough to do. Again, you've created this thing. I'll say, for the sake of it, you can very easily just traverse most of these.
Yep.
I
Oh, hey.
love
by now.
using the bridge, but
It's
with
such a hassle.
it's not necessarily a big hassle. It's not that bad. It's that I have to click into a menu and do something, and that's quick. That's easy. But not here, not now, because of massive lag on this map.
Yeah, let's just say assumed bridge.
Yeah.
Assumed bridge.
10 feet down again? Maybe? No, I'm at 0 feet. Do you have to be closer? Do I have to be on top of it?
It'll be on top of the,
Still ain't working.
and then that.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, why the fuck can't I do it?
You're too big.
Apparently.
You try to get
yes,
your fingers in
you
those
see-
gaps, but your fingers are too big.
Another stone oyster reveals another one of these ruined pearls on this side
Alright,
of
hold it
his.
open, I'm going in.
Go into the oyster.
Is this guy holding it open?
I mean, it looks like it opens by itself.
Well, I was parried.
So you hop
Where do I
into the
click
stone
this quick?
oyster.
That I don't want to close it. No,
What are you trying to do?
I thought there was something in here.
Yeah, the oyster.
I thought there was like a
Oh.
switch or something we had to hit. I'm remembering.
No, it's a
I
relay.
was paranoid about things at the time last time this happened, so
Fair
Listen,
enough.
my man got ate by a giant oyster clam thing once, and now his brain doesn't work
that
whenever
wasn't
he's
even
around.
me. That was like,
Yeah,
look,
let's
I was
get
like,
far
my
back
focus
then.
was looking for shit to throw bath potions at. I didn't realize that it's triggered just by opening.
Well, we don't know, but we're going around to open all the clams that we can see.
Here you go.
And this guy's casually moving around, hoping that nothing attacks her.
I will
How's
also move around. I don't know
yeah?
if
She's
nothing
gonna be
attacks.
like, hey,
Hold on.
like, hey, Sal, are you seeing anything so far?
No, not right now.
Oh, hey, it's another big guy.
Yep,
With
you
a
see
shield.
another statue here on the opposite side of this chamber. So it would seem that there's on the two ends of the chamber are two clams. On the two vertical opposite ends are two massive statues.
Do the statues? Did Dajar see whether the statues had the pearl eyes as well?
I did not. I can probably check.
I mean, can we see from here? Because I feel like pearl's
from-
easy to notice.
Yeah,
Compared to stone.
from her, yeah, especially with the light glinting off of you. The statue's eyes are just completely stone. This appears to be a solid stone statue.
Is there any the words that sometimes are put on statues? Sorry, my brain just kind of stopped working for a second there.
Welcome
there-
to my world.
Yeah, is there any fuck the thing
Runic
that you
language?
carve words into? Yeah, I guess sure. Is there
Back with the
any
name.
Mural?
plaque? Yeah, plaque.
Okay. No plaque from what you can see.
Okay, so he was just a so well-known figure that they didn't have to name him. Gotcha.
Or it could just be like generic. You know,
No, you don't make. I mean, I know you're saying this as Satan, but
I know
it's
you're
like-
in the character.
Yeah, it's like no, you don't put generic gods inside your temples. Like look at Sutor; they made the entire mural on the ground for him.
Or maybe it's some like soldiery, like they've got an archetype of soldier.
I mean, that's still usually associated with the gods. I don't know. I must admit I am not the most learned on giants' religion. Dichotomy? Deity? I don't know. Smarter people have words for stuff like that.
Deity.
No, but like the pantheon. Pantheon.
Oh, that's what you mean. The group of gods, not just one. Okay.
Yes. I am not well learned on the
Well-
giant pantheon.
This is history. It's not very. Some people just go out the way to just go like, I want to learn all giant.
So I think that's all the clams around here. Unless there's some on the outskirts, but we didn't see any coming in, so
But if it's just like relay, then perhaps there is. But I didn't see any, as you said. Well, maybe all the giants. Remember, we have to. We have to move. This. Well, I mean, the statues can move, but what triggers them? Hello.
Well,
let's.
we saw a bunch of shells and stuff and a bunch of tombs, so maybe there's some on this side as well.
Yeah, let's.
Maybe some clues there or something.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
I love Bella Maliska's same brain moments.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, yep. I know there's gonna be a bridge there. I just I'm eager to explore.
Hmm.
Now that we're not gonna get blown off cliffs.
If I let's see, I'm looking through my mental map here. Give me a second.
Oh, there's a cluster of
Something
roots
to-
there.
Oh,
Where
this
we
guy-
are, right there.
How is this person? It's so weird that they are turned a
Nope.
different way.
You know,
Yes, this chamber exhibits a layout that closely mirrors the chamber you first entered from, and the westernmost chamber. Fortunately,
might
oh,
we might find something in the northern room. I remember there was something interesting there. I can't quite put my finger on
Well,
it.
there was a door. And that usually is, marks importance instead of having like an open floor temple plan.
I do agree with the short. Planning wise, usually you would keep something treasured or important furthest away from the entrance.
But what concerns me though is, since this entire place was flooded, I think that room might be also heavily flooded as well. So if we do open those doors,
Hey,
huge torrents can be opened.
Yes.
can you grease up this guy? She motions to the
thought
statue.
you'd never ask. Let me just.
Jenner, can you move
Let's
me?
get these fingers in there.
I'm stuck under Ida again.
oh no, hang on.
Wish.
Look, there were
Oh.
roots there. I wanted them.
Oh no, out there.
Oh no, the goblin brain took over. Whatever
Look,
shall I
babe.
do? I'm
Be
just
under
saying.
her. It's gonna be on purpose, okay?
Hey,
I don't
I'm
think
not-
you're
I'm
gonna
not-
be, man.
Exactly.
I'm not
I
gonna-
think Luska's got that locked down.
I am not insinuating anything. at
So
this point.
you're trying to make this statue easier to rotate.
Yes.
Yes.
Look, mushroom.
This-
Much like the last time.
okay.
Yeah,
And you
that.
see this figure upon his throne, this very imposing male figure sculpted in stone. He wears his ceremonial armor, flowing kilt. His helm boasts this striking plume that sweeps backward, and his windswept beard cascades down his stomach.
So I guess assuming help, so grease,
Mm-hmm.
help from Angus, and guidance.
All right.
Okay, and this is just I don't. Maybe it'll move. Maybe there's again like that little catch, but this is just an attempt to see.
Sure. Make an athletics check. A 24. You grip the back of
Guidance.
with guidance.
So at least
Hey,
here.
let me get that.
Oh.
You can do it.
Or 28. You grasp the back of the plinth, the circular plinth, and you begin to grind the stone before thunk. It thunks one way, stops. You try to grind it the other way, thunk, stops.
Right. Again, it looks like they're all connected to something. So maybe it's that north room that the Jara was talking about. That might be where the switches for everything is.
Maybe.
Just gonna have to be careful of the torrent of water in that room.
Orange Smorant.
I'm sorry, people who lag, but I'm turning my light back on. I can't see shit. There we go.
Oh look, another statue.
I almost walked into the water.
Yes, you can see one of these other statues. This it's another chamber, presumably from what you can tell, very symmetrical. the other diagonal chambers, adorned with 4 sarcophagi. This statue, seated upon its regal throne, has fallen, coming to rest wedged halfway into a ravine, much like the throne you encountered, ensnared amidst the jagged rock ledges and tumultuous waters that rage 100 feet below. It bears a strangely enough, it bears a remarkable resemblance to the other broken statue, though it sits slightly taller. Their shared features suggest perhaps they too were siblings. And this statue has been untouched by ruin, though it sits perilously close to the edge of one of these spidering ravines. The woman dressed in this long, flowing toga-like robe, wearing banged jewellery around her ankles and wrists, hair braided into locks, and there is a plaque on the front, as well as the previous statue.
What is the name on this either statue?
Okay, the male warrior type figure that you greased, Orvalk, champion of the Dragon's Mouth Sea. Let me go ahead and stick that in the party chat. This one is. Yeah, here we go. Silsif, Stormcaster of the Yor Fallen Peaks.
So, a champion of the waters, of the seas, and a caster of the mountains. Yonfall. Okay then.
I hope that statue wasn't important.
I'm guessing pearl eyes on the statue?
Yep.
God damn it.
They follow a theme. They're very consistent with that. And
Maybe
he,
they don't. Offside.
it's fun.
Maybe not,
And
though.
if he was upright, where would he be pointing?
Best
I
you
think maybe inward? Sorry, go on.
best you can gather, maybe in this direction, or some eastern direction.
Liska is going to. She's perched, so she's not falling yet. Liska's going to fucking mountain goat climb. Like,
Well, what I was about to ask is that actually down in the abyss or is it across the gorge?
That column is spanning the ravine. Like
I'm gonna do that way, path.
there you go.
fucking Clyde, fuck you, game.
Do you
Yeah,
wanna
Are you supposed to be able to
take-
hold like control or something to fucking do
hold
that shit?
Alt.
Yeah, you say that. So
Oh, is that not working?
with
That's a GM only
I mean, a
feature
lot
on
of
this.
stuff's not working for me.
Yeah.
So once she gets there, Liska's gonna look underneath the circular thing to see, to look at the mechanism.
Ah. Okay. Indeed, you see, in bathed in the light of your lumen lantern, there is a rotating mechanism, made out of stone, it seems. And indeed, there does seem to be some sort of locking mechanism, best you can tell. And there appears to be a rune engraved upon it.
Shit.
Liska's gonna call over the giant rune people.
The rune folk.
Yep.
Nick is going to use the statue to try to get up on it to climb over. Shit. I think that's.
Sorry, I'm having a really hard time.
Should I turn off my
Blaring
sunlight
incredible.
again?
No, that's not a thing. It's just this map. It's really, really big.
Did you
The problem is it
reload
causes-
when we did?
I did. I did.
Okay. Did you
It's not
clear the
helping.
cache thing, like shift
I-
F5 or
I did.
whatever? Okay.
And
Because
wasn't
that
helping.
helped me. Sorry to hear that.
We just baffled 7 fucking potato.
I don't know, man.
Must be a weird
Okay.
thing.
So
I built
like
a
what does
massive
the-
powerhouse of a PC, and it's still like browser.
So what does
It's
this
just when Jenner
rune
does these
say?
stupid maps. Yes,
Hey.
let me read the runes.
Yeah. Again, this is not text. This appears to be an incantation, some sort of spell rune.
Oh, okay. Seeing versus the first. Arcane roll.
Yep, Arcana check.
All right. With advantages, I assume, or just regular.
I imagine you're both kind of looking at this, comparing notes, what you know about it, about Giant Tongue.
All right.
26. Yes, this rune is meant to. With a 26. This rune is meant to receive some sort of arcane signal.
So it's supporting what I said earlier. The chairs are the switches. Pearls are the relays.
Well, I don't think that
So
shares out these switches, because switches is the thing that you turn. I think there's a switch elsewhere that activates the chairs.
hmm.
Because otherwise, we'd be able to move them or, press a button.
Is this water shocked over here? Ooh.
Good question.
Probably, but it's 5 feet, and we can just hop across it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
but you don't stop.
fair.
I mean, it's still, safe to do it.
What the
anyway.
fuck was that?
That was a tomb opening.
Yep.
Oh,
Shows
okay.
convenient having
The tomb
I was-
opens without issue.
Man, it would have sucked if those were the trap ones.
I
That
shall
would have been
wait.
funny.
Well, that one's
It's
fucking
covered
destroyed.
in barnacles too.
Swear to God, why can't I interact with this goddamn map?
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You can't interact. A lot of things don't work half
It's
the time.
okay, something's. I don't know what's going on.
So yeah, you have people for that.
You should be able to open it.
Maybe it's some weird size issue where
Yeah, maybe.
most of you has to be adjacent or some bullshit like that.
Maybe,
Because we're only 1 square big, but you're 4 square.
maybe I should still...
I'd like to ask your help in trying to figure this out after the game, but yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Tuli. It'd be a real dick move. It's like, hey, can you go look in there? And then I fucked off.
Did you probably try from the? Oh, probably try from this side.
Brr.
I mean... Sure.
Let's see.
It's just still not doing anything. I have the hand come up that says I can interact with it, but when I double click, nothing happens. So,
That's fucking
Sorry,
weird.
I'm not laughing at your misfortune. I'm laughing at Squaw in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, there it goes.
interesting.
Oh dear goodness. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, about to take yoink.
God damn, I'm missing out on all the good shit. Because of my
Link on
curiosity.
node.
I was
Like,
not
man,
fast
maybe
enough.
something down. Well, I mean, I was checking that gorge. Sometimes there's good things.
Hey Angus, there's another giant skull if you want it.
We go for this half open.
Yes, I do. I got the skull. This guy.
Vellum. Most everything in this tomb has either been washed away or has been damaged beyond recognition. The only thing that's left there are bones and
Bones.
barnacles.
I know it's a stretch, but like there's a bunch of like marine life here. Can I take a gander at this sort of area and see if anything might have caught or been grown around?
Make me a perception check.
Perception.
I'm okay.
Yes, it should.
That's persuasion. I'm not trying to persuade the treasure to reveal itself.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
16.
Persuade the world or to change around me.
Persuasion. Hey, statue,
Yeah,
may you
yeah.
please turn the direction I need you to
You
go.
that turn, I demand it.
I demand you turn. And
And
Batman,
everybody lost every brain cell except for
Why is insistent charisma French?
so I'm just gonna say that I bet Zerth could move these statues.
Moving the birds. They moved alright to tears.
Perception check of 16. There is you see loose algae, seagrass that's been kind of lumped over and lost its support from it presumably was submerged. Nothing catches your attention here, but at the
Alrighty.
corner of your eye you do see the glint of metal. In fact, two glints of metal.
Which corner?
One here and one here.
Looks like there might be something over there.
Yeah. Always the first to jump.
My instincts didn't tell me not to.
Indeed, you also find another
Other statue.
Yes.
Look
This
at
one
those
also.
giant tits.
Those stony tits. Big boulders.
We not ogle the architecture.
I'm just appreciating.
It's okay if Angus ogles the architecture.
I'm just appreciating fine craftsmanship. Those look like. I feel like you could motorboat those.
Fuck's sake, guys.
And break your teeth.
I'm
Smack
so
Yeah,
sorry,
this-
guys. I don't know what's.
against stone.
I don't know what's going on with me today, but
Dude,
So-
I'm gonna fucking go myself.
Yeah, this one appears to have been untouched by ruin.
I presume the
I'll
glint
ruin
of metal
those.
came from
Never mind.
metals, yes.
Fuck's sake. God damn it.
What? you
Put tits
did this to
somewhere,
us.
Everyone's gonna be distracted.
So what's the name of this one?
Ursil.
Titania. Oh,
No!
no. Missed opportunity.
Ursil, caller of the Northern Maelstrom. Northern
That was the character
Maelstroms.
noise. Sorry.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure that I have all of these here.
Sif or Sim. Interesting.
Hey guys. Metal.
Fulgurian. Ooh,
And
Fulgurian.
also something for snack here.
Oh, that's like so. Oh, Fulgurian's like pyro metal.
Yep, elemental metals.
I'm gonna try and
Give those to Angus. Or one.
with ice this shit so we can
Alright.
have a place to walk.
Yep,
Yeah,
easy
I
enough
was
to
hopping. I saw the glint of shiny, I followed it, and then you just like that noise I made just now, that was a vellum noise. Just
do. With a history check
With
of
this-
17, are you looking over
Might
this
be close.
the name on this plaque, Angus?
Sorry, what is that? I couldn't hear you there.
Are you looking over the plaque here? This and this figure here.
This plaque and this big statue.
With a history check of 17, something. There is a distinct similarity, or something about this name which reminds you about a certain geographic location on the map of Mayland. The mouths of Urban. The two massive maelstroms off the northern coast of Mayland.
We getting spicy lore?
I think you, Angus, and Vellum are going to enjoy this stone slab because of a recipe. Snake is just reading it in depth and just looks
Can you do that?
to Vellum. If I translate this for you, you're going to be beyond the moons about this.
And he's just like staring at this ingot in his palm. Like it's probably a big ingot, but it's still like.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Jazar. I mean, you're gonna have to do pretty good to top this.
The recipe for what for an alloy named Farengram. I think I'm saying it correctly. I might be mispronouncing it.
Does it describe what it looks like? Because this might be it.
Okay.
Would
Give
you like
me
me
a second.
to read it, or do
I'm
you
gonna
want to
read it. It's just, my browser's acting like a dingus right now. So give me a second.
Yeah, I assumed that block was a readable, so that's why I was like, Jazar will do this. And also the 7 ley root that's sitting there.
Okay. The chiseled opposing obsidian slab with intricate runes, diagrams bearing notations depicting fire giant and storm giant engaged in the process of forging. The symbolic collaboration between the two giant races is intricately captured upon the dark surface. Intricately captured on this dark surface. Words.
No worries.
The stones, equally dark and foreboding, is inscribed the meticulous anecdotes outlining the essential items and techniques vital for the creation of a remarkable alloy known as, I hope I'm saying this correctly, Fulgrim?
Fulgurium.
Fulgurium, okay.
And I assume that description matches up with the hunk of metal.
Yeah, I think so. I can't see the recipe, so...
Right, well,
I shall actually reveal that
That's
to you now.
what I think it is. Then, yeah, if you could translate that at some point, that would be a thing. Excuse me. Angus!
I heard her.
And you see him
I'll
just
be right
fucking
back.
sprinting over.
He just turns to Sergeant. I'll be right back. What is it, lad?
And he just walks up, shoves his hands out to, like, present this chunk of new metal. What the fuck were those giants on? But I don't care. Look at this shit.
I begin reading
Can I
over
just-
a little bit.
No, it's literally just a chunk of metal. The thing that Snack had is with Snack. I ran over with the literal metal itself.
Okay.
Just,
Angus, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
one
need...
moment, please. He's gonna take it and he's gonna chisel a corner off of it really quick. Just a small bit, maybe thumb-sized. Because it's a big thing, right?
You see,
That's the question. Is it big?
it's actually
It's a pound, but
yeah,
like, giants work in small measures.
I should actually clarify that this is indeed like a normal-sized ingot.
Oh, okay.
But as you kind of don't know, chisel off a little bit of it, it does come off in like small dust, I guess you could proper term for it. You see these small electrical sparks.
We're learning today, lads. When he gets
Oh,
that
is
little
it?
chunk off, he's gonna
Cravings, that's
just,
what I'm looking for.
Shaving.
yeah. He'll get a little piece of that off, and then he'll just put that in like a coin pouch or something, and give the rest back.
Oh, it
Hey,
gets
there you
even
go.
better. And as he pockets it, Deja thinks she might have found the recipe for the fucking thing.
Like we did for the other metals, eh? And the pyre steel. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Deja,
hold on.
Oh, there you are.
You're going to hate me for this. You're going to need electrum,
Right?
essence of wind, and essences of storm in order to make this.
Essence of
Metal.
Wind or Essence of Storm. Either one.
Oh,
I
good,
see the
they're
ore.
interchangeable.
May I say it,
Okay.
please, for a moment? No offense to
And-
you, lad, but the blacksmith reading the blacksmith recipe seems like the best fit. I couldn't tell you like as shit if you gave me a recipe for a potion. Even in
Yeah, you
Dwarven,
won't.
I'd be like, yep, those are words.
Hold on, where's that? I'm gonna translate this a little bit later.
Should be called a Dark Stone Slab.
Slab. Yep, give me 1 second.
Once again, I have a feeling we're gonna make at least 4 uses of that. Except,
I'm just waiting for your reply. Thank you. Give me a second. Where is it at? Here it is. Let me.
You're also seeing this massive dark stone and this dark stone door with silver trim in front of you. Just it is a mess of intricate interlocking cogs and other features. And actually, now that you're closer to this door than you were with the previous one, you can see this about 20 feet up. Sorry, not 20. Yeah, about 15 feet up, rather. A distinct hole in the center of it, about maybe 3 inches in diameter.
I'll offer you a trade.
Sure.
Here, have a snack.
I love Angus's equal fair trades.
You already
He,
get
he
this.
never takes something for nothing.
Has Angus just been building up these bracken biscuits?
Oh yeah, yeah, but he's not even giving her that.
Oh.
Here's a spicy pepper. Here you go. It's wet and cold. Warm yourself up with this.
Meanwhile, this was just like, fucking come on, let me in.
Come on, I can play.
Let me in. Let me in.
Like, this is something I don't give a fuck about why they're excited. I just want to fucking.
I'm glad they're
Ah,
excited,
yes.
but door.
Shall we progress?
Yeah, the blacksmiths can go have some alone time in the corner, but I want to continue on.
All right.
So, is this magically locked or?
Find out.
Make an Arcana check.
All right. Here we go.
24. There does appear to be similar runes to many of the doors you've seen prior. Arcane lock, primarily. You also see a singular hole in the very center, about 15 feet up from the floor in the center of the door.
Does it
Big a
match?
hole. Sorry, go on. You're looking at the door, not me.
Looking at the hole, does it seem to be similar to the hole that was in the brazier in the central room?
Not quite, but it is about 2 to 3 inches in diameter.
Oh, we need a key.
Spice. How
Yeah.
big is that idol we found?
Repeat that again? Sorry, I blanked. What?
Me or them? I heard a voice in the back.
Oh, that was my mother.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Spice's mom.
What was the question?
As adorable as that is, anyway, how big is the idol that you got?
Shit, I'm gonna have to look.
Because, like, an idol depicting their god for a door of prominence.
Oh, I didn't pick those up. I left those there.
You left the idol there. I thought that would at least be valuable.
Historically, I didn't think I need it.
Alright, well, like, Velm's gonna bring that up, and then it's like, oh, I left it over there. It's like, right, I'll be back. He's gonna just run and go get it.
Okay. Do you want me to? Do you want me to move
Please.
you over there? Okay.
I just love the idea. It's like, oh yeah, maybe this fits in there. It's like, oh, I left it on the shelf. Ah.
You didn't say to get it.
I
See,
figured
Carol
it
probably
was,
say-
I mean, we've been looting fucking dust and bones and fucking.
everything else, but I was like, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. So what's the point?
That's
Wouldn't be
fair.
touching it.
You're being respectful, which, you know, our party isn't when it comes to joint. And with good reason.
I mean, there's a good reason, but also I don't want to get shocked again.
Fair enough. He just comes back a little, it's like, ugh. Oh, there's a lot of jumping. Alright. He just pulls out one of the idols. How big is each idol?
It should say on the item itself.
Oh, sorry, I just grabbed them and rushed back.
And this
let's see.
gentleman, ladies and
3 foot
gentlemen,
tall.
is exactly why we have bags of holding.
Ah, it doesn't say diameter on the
It does
item.
not say diameter, it just says
Um,
its height.
These probably are not going to fit in the hole, but they could be valuable to sell.
Alright, well, that was that idea. That's a bust. Gonna put it back in his bag. I thought maybe you could slot them in the hole and they'd open because they were significant. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here and keep lookout. Vellum's one idea fell flat.
Even if I did the spell magic on this, we would still need a key.
Let's check out, I guess, the other door, because we've done all the clams. We know now that we can't. That there is a switch that turns all of the statues. So I guess let's go back to the.
Maybe we got all the tombs, so if there's anything in them. Oh, I'm not actually jumping, by the way. I'm presuming bridges.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move you all over there?
Maybe.
Might as well.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
water.
we're just backtracking. I think unless we want to go to the bottom right, because I think there's a bottom right. Oh god, I can't even pan the map. Everyone's being...
Grunka, you're stepping on the water? On? What?
I think there's a bottom right.
I'm.
Does this also?
You know what?
a key?
Sorry,
It's magic. I'm not gonna.
that's
I'm
my
not gonna
bad.
even.
You can see a very similar layout to the prior door.
You're right. Okay, I'm thinking. Janitor, is there a possibility to summon a storm elemental?
Do you have a spell for that?
I do have the staff.
Right.
But what I'm thinking is,
you want to
if I
expend the
use a
charge for that?
storm, I do. I'm just gonna have to step away from everyone for a while, somewhere.
Out of the blast radius.
Let's see. Let's just real quick. So this door is the exact same. 15 feet up. There's a circular hole that's 2 to 3 inches wide, right?
Yep. And very similar runes to the prior door.
And what did those runes say that we saw?
What did they say?
Arcane lock.
Oh,
Very
right. So it's just literally like this door is locked. It's just like, all right,
magically
thanks.
locked. We haven't come across the key. I do think we should go check out that last branch, and then we've looked.
Atlas, can you make me just make me either a history or an intelligence check? I think you're muted as well, by the way.
I was. Yeah. There's a history. Is it stone cutting? It's 15 if it is.
Okay.
I wonder. He goes up and he looks at the door. I look at where the key slot should be. What do I see in place of the key slot?
It looks like a large open 2 to 3 diameter, 2 to 3 inch diameter hole.
Oh. He's gonna reach in his bag for a moment and roll around. He's gonna pull out the puzzle pyramid and he's gonna.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't
I forgot about that.
doesn't quite fit in the hole. The thing about puzzle pyramids, they're pyramid shaped, and this is a circular shaped.
Just
Trying to put
just
a
try to be a
triangle
square.
into a hole.
Yeah,
Hold
square
on,
into
wait.
a round
Hold on,
hole.
let me get. Wrong key. Let me get the real key. And pulls out the actual key and. That's
Okay.
right. It can open up any locked tomb.
It's like this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh.
Go ahead and just drag that out of your bag of holding there, and just go and click the door.
There we go.
Where does
Do
this
that real quick.
triangle go into? That's right, the square hole.
It's pretty much it. If the square's smaller than the circle,
I hate that video.
You know, that's what I was really fine.
Where everything goes into the square hole. It's not wrong.
Not seriously. The autism
see,
says
hold
no.
on. I know what to do here. Use the key.
Oh, you.
Use the key. There.
Oh.
Ha! I have the key.
You step
And
into.
you just remembered you had it, didn't you?
It's been in the bag of holding
Don't go
for
in
a
the
few
water.
months. Tell me
And
what
you
you
in the
put
water.
in there.
I
Nope,
wasn't
you
moving
paused.
there.
You say, oh, look at it, lads.
A cascading grinding stone, sound of grinding stone unfolds, and with a satisfying shunt, the entire door creaks open. The sound of ancient stone moving against ancient stone resonates through the chamber as this millennia-old portal reveals the next chamber, echoing the layout you've been familiar with in your explorations here. However, what awaits you within this chamber isn't just another stone monument or an ancient sarcophagus. Liska, your heart practically jumps into your throat as your eyes lock onto the imposing visage of an ancient blue dragon.
Liska freezes for a second, like in surprise, and then you see she like grabs. She's gonna reach forward and grab Angus and just kind of like pull him. I guess now with Vellum, she's going to pull them behind her and get in front and be like, she's going to like reach forward, grab, pull behind him, like put herself in front and be like, "Get back!" And you see for a real sec, like she draws her sword immediately, and then there's a few seconds where she's like there's just a tenseness, and then she slowly kind of lowers the sword, like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a stone dragon."
The creature.
It's dark.
You're right. I was with you on that.
Indeed, this creature's form is perfectly captured in pristine stone, you now realise. A statue. And it boasts the unmistakable features of a blue dragon, the iconic horn on the tip of its snout, and the frill-like formations that adorn its regal head. It's meticulously sculpted in a low-to-the-ground position, its massive mouth gaping wide open as it's poised to poised to unleash a devastating torrent of lightning. The creature is enthroned upon a circular stone dais. rising no more than 3 feet, and it's encircled by consecutive rings of intricately carved stonework. The outermost ring is adorned with giant runes.
Hmm.
I think we found the thing that's providing all the
There's your
lighting.
power source.
Janitor.
There
That
is
totally
a
makes sense.
singular plaque in front of it.
What do you want, Gab?
Yeah,
Question.
yes.
Looking at this dragon and having at least like a small knowledge of petrification,
Mm-hmm.
can I do like a nature check and see if this is just like a real dragon that's been petrified?
Sure.
Let's see. Where's nature? There it is. No.
It's difficult to tell whether it's petrification or immaculate stonework.
Can I help him with that? Because I was thinking about that as a player.
Sure.
So as I see him sort of looking at it, and I can see the Grunka cogs turning, be like, "Are we having the same thought, lad? You know, if the dwarves got turned to brass, maybe things here got turned to stone. Like your arms."
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe it's just like, you know, I know a little bit about, you know, being turned to stone, and I just feel like like I don't know, it's just something that like with how it's like looks, like how it's standing, how it's like doing the thing, like it looks like it would be like in the middle of doing something, but I feel like there would be, I don't know, it seems a bit like, I don't know, it feels a bit too real. Like, I know that they were good at making stuff in stone, but this feels a bit like, I don't know, this feels too real, too detailed. Like, just look at the inside of its mouth. Like, who would sculpt the inside of its mouth like that? I mean, unless you like that kind of stuff, maybe, I don't know, maybe they sculpt.
There were a few lads who were very particular with their arts back home, but nothing like this, I understand. Tell you what, I'll look for signs of tool marks or things of the like. You look over it for anything that would make you think it was truly petrified. We'll go over it together again, alright? And I'm gonna give him an aid and a guidance, so he can try that again with advantage.
Alright. So,
Yeah, so
well,
Grunka's gonna like look a bit closer at it. Kind of like, how big is it? How like tall up is it? Is it like 10 feet, 15 feet?
a
20
good
feet?
10 feet up the ground. Right now, it's level with Liska's face. At least the head is. The main body itself kind of rises up for maybe like 15 feet, like cat with an arched back, sort of head low to the ground.
Yeah, you're just gonna like look at the wings and see how thin the membranes is, and it's gonna like look at. It's gonna look in like the arm folds and just the general like folds of the skin and be like, I don't know,
Alright.
this is a little bit too detailed.
So this would be an investigation check on your part. And while you're perusing around this who knows, statue or petrified creature, who knows? Deja, you mentioned you're looking at the giant text.
Yeah.
The plaque or the ring?
I'm looking at the ring first. The plaque can wait.
Okay.
Yeah, it was with the advantage, right? Because Angus was answering.
Yes, with advantage.
Oh, fucking that 20.
It's a bit better.
Yes. This is most definitely a statue, carved with chisel tools. You can see ancient chisel marks that seem to right, just every scale across this creature is incredibly detailed. This was the detail that was put into this was most likely done out of reverence.
I think someone was either very special or maybe like dragons a little too much.
Well, this is the Tomb of the Dragon Riders. It would make sense that they would revere dragons.
As for Deja, make me an Arcana check.
Alright.
$22. This bears striking resemblance to the runic circle you encountered in the Fire Giant Forge.
She would look at it, nods. Alright, so now we have the idea for how lightning got through the entire room. So now she's gonna read the plaque.
Sayun, are you still concentrating on your spell? What was it?
See invisible.
Yeah.
It ran out like a couple
okay.
months ago.
So the
Currently,
plaque.
Has it been an hour since you cast it last? Because you cast it again, didn't you?
I did, but time ticks down on it regardless.
Oh, well, I mean, like, it does weird real-time stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So would it still be active? Because
If it wasn't,
I have
if
no
we,
reason to drop it.
I mean, I think so. So what we can do is just do that. Okay, there you go. So the name on the plaque in giant text: Fulminax, the Azure Hurricane.
Fulminax.
would that be a name I recognize? Being, the dragon Grand Huntress?
Make a history check. I'll give you advantage on this.
Fulminax.
Fucking me up.
I know about Thrawn, the Tempest Storm, but not Fulminax.
17. There are certain legends about dragons of old, particularly Fulminax. Fulminax was a dragon of particular note that roamed the northwestern regions of the world, namely Vaskir.
Alright. I'm guessing by the fact that Hurricane, he probably destroyed, like, beach ports and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm. Most likely. But that's all you can really gather with a 17.
Okay. She'll share what little info she has. Like, I remember hearing something about Fulminax. He did the majority of his terrorizing in the northwest, kind of around Veskir. And with the name of, like, the Azure Hurricane, he probably spent a lot of time terrorizing the ports and water towns and whatnot.
Due to my research on dragons, Jander, would that name have procced up at any point?
You can go ahead and make a history check. Since you don't quite specialize in dragons, this won't be at advantage. But you have a high history skill anyway. 18.
I have a neat thing.
Yes?
And I'll do after that. But I have a neat thing to piggyback off of Liska and her information. I'll let Dejar finish first.
Okay. with an 18. Sadly, not much more than what Liska already knows.
Okay.
You know that.
So no.
Oh, actually, with 1 point more, I'll say. You do know that Fulminax did have a rider. And whoever this rider was, and Fulminax was particularly active during the height of the Akteshi Empire.
Man, that must have been a small giant.
Maybe he's just a
Are
big
there
dragon.
any? Or yeah.
I mean, we got the size of it. Sorry, continue.
No one says that this is necessarily the scale. It could be bigger.
True.
Yeah, this is a statue of reverence.
I would
To
like
fit
to
in
point
this.
out, if they were to build a full, like, statue of a dragon in stone, it would be huge.
Yeah, it would not fit here.
Maybe. Sorry, Atlas, you were saying something?
So, with Liska's information of what you said about terrorizing the northwestern regions, Vaskir, and I imagine that might also even be areas, since it's so close, sort of in like the Cliffspire kind of areas too.
No,
just
the
'cause-
Cliffspire is northeastern territory.
Well, it's northwestern. It's the Vaskir. The northern coasts of Mainland, which is south of Vaskir, right?
Not quite. The northern coasts of Mainland are southeast of Vaskir.
Right. So if the dragon was to go around Vaskir, if it were to raid anything other, what would be its other areas to raid? Like, this isn't me thinking. This is like trying to understand player knowledge, make sure I've got the map right. Because my thought is like, Vaskir, of course, is a little bit northwest. There's that little ocean, and then there's Mainland, and then there's Tanzia. You can either raid the coasts of Tanzia or raid the coasts of Mainland. And then there's Vaskir itself, or it starts going to the Middle East area where you get into the center plane of the world, and now you're in the Carthan Commonwealth. So, I'm thinking, are there any stories, any oral traditions, any grudges or anything like that?
Oh, I see what you're asking.
Right? Are there any? Is it a geographically appropriate region that on his extended raids and way the Vikings type cultures of Vaskir may have gone to the coasts here, that same dragon would go to the other coasts to expand its territory and not overhunt in just one region? Would we be in part of that territory? Would there be any ancestral stories or legacies?
I'll allow you to make a history check as well.
Okay. I'm gonna guidance this, of course. I have no clue. All the
Absolutely
stories I know about are greenskins.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about dragons, dude.
You like heard your friends talking about dragons over there. It's like, no, bugger that. What about these green skins?
Wait, green dragons exist too? No!
No! I just hate the color green. The green only belongs on my flag and nowhere else.
It's like how Green Lanterns are weak to yellow. Zingus is weak to green.
Oh no, not touching grass!
Oh, yo. That's why.
He's underneath the grass.
Wait,
That
that
explains
explains why he always has boots on, because he don't want bare feet touching grass. See, it's all coming together now. I could,
it. Maybe it's a dwarven thing because they spend so much time underneath the grass.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What's
also
what's that
very
chemical in
much a-
grass that causes the irritation?
Oh, I don't know.
I
What you're
can't-
talking. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the chemical.
Yeah. If dwarves live in fucking mountains and rocky hills and stuff like that, they have like no exposure to that. So, and then that's like a generational thing. So, like, grass and shit is like straight up toxic.
Okay, get off on a tangent here. I think. What are you all doing? I'd like to leave this off on a thematic note.
The
I
Jar
guess summon the storm elements.
Yeah, the Jar is going to ask everyone to step out of the line of sight from the statue. Like, move over here. If she can.
Sao is going to literally just put a hand on the Shar's shoulder and just say, "No, you are not doing that right now."
Why not?
Deshara, dear, I mean this in the most loving sense, but are you out of your fucking mind?
That depends.
Before we even tried to summon the fire elementals, we did a round more around the chamber in the forge, looked for alternatives, and tried to figure out how it actually worked. Here, we have at best a guesstimate about what's gonna happen when lightning gets into that thing, and probably it'll send it further in. We have no idea if these statues are turned the right way, or if the relay pearls are gonna work the way we intend.
Did we not? Hold on. I understand what you're saying, but didn't we just look up how? Actually, I did, mostly, about the statues and what they did, to include what needed to happen in order to activate said statues and the relays. Better question. Are you doubting the fact of me being knowledgeable enough to realize that this here needs to activate this, and we need to double check our work?
Jumping right in isn't double checking. I don't think anyone's doubting whether you're knowledgeable. Hold on. No one's doubting whether you're knowledgeable enough. Rather, we know you get rather excited and sometimes forgetful because you know so much you forget to think about other things. Aye?
First,
it's a curse. It's a curse. It's a gift of a curse.
Hold
My
on.
main concern right now is if we activate this thing in this instance, are we gonna stand in a similar situation as with the fire giant?
First off, with the fire giant, that was something. You had to produce something. This here is from what I'm seeing and what I've actually took the time to think about, you two, that it activates something, a door or something to somewhere. I understand the fact to check the work here. I'm always excited. Yes. Jumping the gun. Maybe. But this time, no. Okay?
Okay, so I'm. This guy who was just kind of standing beside us, like, guys, I mean, we literally went to every single statue. We've realized that the statues have a rune that activates them. There's no switches that we saw. Like, in the forge, all the rooms and all the switches were extremely obvious. Like here, we opened up the pearls, the statues look like they need to be, and the thrones look like they need to be activated with lightning. This, from what the Jar said, produces lightning. I don't see what the issue is.
I really don't, and it feels.
Okay.
Well,
Call me hesitant.
It's not
and-
the issue of that. Let's think of it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Call me hesitant and call me worried. But right now, it's just. This feels off.
We're okay. 2 points here. We're in a storm giant's negotiation room, for lack of a better term, that's flooded and the water is electrified. We ran into some type of air spirit, I don't know, and we have these set of mechanisms. Understandable to be cautious, but in order to move forward, we just need to do something rather than, I don't know, have our heads stuck in the ground or our heads betwixt two
Okay,
granite
guys,
stones.
let's just.
Okay.
we're
Do it.
getting, this is getting way out of hand. Everybody, shut up.
Y-
If we think that we should activate the statue, raise your hand. And Liska raises her hand.
Jar raises her hand.
Velum, Gronka,
Huh? What? Oh,
do you think we should activate the statue?
it seems like the only thing we haven't done, so sure.
Yeah, we kind of have to, don't we?
Alright.
Angus also raises his hand. I didn't want you to not do it. I wanted you to just communicate like we talked about this morning, rather than saying, stand back and do something and no one knows what's going on. Is it too much to
Well-
ask to say, I think we have to do this, let's do it? If you thought about
Well-
it, that's wonderful. But we don't know what you think, and to be honest, you're smart enough that I don't understand what you think. So please, just communicate. If we want to do it, let's do it. But let's make sure we're all on the same page and ready first.
If you let me actually talk, instead of jumping on me before say, hey, talk. How can I talk?
All you said.
You
before
weren't
was
talking, you
stand.
just said was stand back. And you got
Stand
ready
back
to do
and-
something. That's not talking.
No,
That's
getting ready
doing.
to do something. No, it's not. I said stand back. Then I was going to say something. Then you and Sal want to explain your concerns. Where did I get a chance to talk? None. So
Because you don't
started to-
talk when you say stand back. Stand back is generally what you say right before you do something.
Okay,
Max.
we're getting in a circle here. I'm gonna put a stop to this only because I found something. Dejar, is this the is this a thingy that might help? He's sort of like, at this point, he's practically leaning, like, very hesitantly into the mouth of the dragon.
The mouth is like 10 feet up.
You know what I mean? Like, he's looking, like,
Yeah.
he's gotten his way up there,
Like,
and
he
he's just
he
hanging.
got some ups and he's just like pulled himself up. Yeah.
Yep, there you go. He's just sort of crouching in the
Puppies.
mouth of this statue.
Oh, Liska, can you give a hand? I may have gotten a little too curious, and now I regret every decision I made up at that point.
Like, give to. Sure. And Liska walks over, picks him up by the scruff of his shirt, and then puts him back down. It's like.
Thank you. Now if you could get Dejar up there to look, that'd be grand.
She holds out a hand to be like ready for Dejar. Like she'll just stand by it, and Dejar can climb up Liska like a tree. Like it's
Okay.
just it's
I
awkward
almost stepped
lifting
into
a
the
snake.
fucking water again.
So as you clamber up into the gullet of this dragon, it doesn't keep going. It stops at the back of the throat. You see another rune in giant. From what you've experienced so far, this is not quite a spell rune, but something different entirely.
Hopefully that's something that'll save you the effort of doing what you were gonna do. Figure if you're gonna make something that has like moving parts and complex stuff, then it's gotta be turned on somehow.
I
that right?
see. Yeah, maybe, because he calls from the dragon's mouth. The rune circle is the same as if he gets out. Right. The rune circle around the dragon is the same as the fire giant rune circle to hold the fire elementals. It requires a staff regardless.
So maybe instead of summon summit, you can just use it to fiddle with that.
Sure, I guess.
I mean, it does pose an interesting train of thought here. If the fire giants were to brute force their forging process, the quote unquote smarter giants would probably find a more
Elegant way to do
smooth
it.
way. Smooth way. Yes.
So I guess we have a bit of a sit down, gather ourselves, and see what the hell this thing does. Sound good to everyone?
Sure, if it puts everyone at ease.
I think the
I mean,
air is a
it's
bit
been-
intense right now with the dragon and
A bit. And
all that lightning.
before we do anything, Deshar,
What?
sorry if it seemed like I doubted you.
He's
Right,
quiet
I'll-
for a moment.
I'll say the same on that. It's not we're trying to doubt you. It's just I don't know what's going on, and that makes me nervous.
Again, like I said, you aired your concerns.
Right.
Now I'm aware of them.
Great. So tell you what, I'll make us lunch. How about that?
Sounds good. Everyone get comfortable.
How's salty barnacle and crab with pork belly stew?
And
Pork and seafood.
We'll leave it there.
and indeed we'll leave it there as you begin to discuss your plans for this dragon statue in the depths of this of the tomb of the ancient an ancient giant clan, shall we say. There we go. So, I shall stop recording in 3, 2, 1.